No, I don't want to make a save file.
I want to play the game without saving, thank you very much. Oh wait, okay. Let me move the winders. Moving the winders.
Well, what the hell? My D-pad don't work.
Well, I don't think the D-pad does work for this game.
Oh, really? That's gay.
I feel like the game is super loud, so somebody let me know if it has to be turned down.
I also like how the mic is at, like, a cantilever angle here.
Okay, Cheese. Is the thing not updated? Because I need to know.
We actually did change it to Twilight Princess. I distinctly remember changing it to Twilight Princess.
You were joking. Okay, just making sure. Anyway, Joel's just been wanting to go through this game. I've been waiting
been a long
for an
time.
opportunity for Martin to be here because he knows all the glitches. Our schedules do not work out that way. And I said, fuck it.
Oh, the D-pad does work, but only when it feels like it.
I do know some of the glitches in this game, and you'll find out in about 20 seconds how well I remember them as we probably spend several hours to... What the hell is this?
$3.
Not even allowed.
Well, then what is the name?
I don't know. Doesn't matter. No, this is... I don't even think there is...
I like the name Gam Jacob. I'm gonna go with that.
What is it?
Gam Jacob.
Is that like a person in the chat?
Yeah, they just misspelled GameCube in an excellent way, and it came out like this. I'm gonna go with that.
Epon. The eponymous... Epona.
Yeah.
Skip? No, I don't know.
Yep.
That is the cutscene in which Epona is floating off in this, like, in the trees.
Well, I'm done with this game.
Yeah.
I'm leaving.
So, yeah, I believe from here you can pretty much just immediately escape the forest.
If I resize... Oh, the mouse is gone.
Here.
Oh. If I resize the game window, is that going to fuck?
Probably.
Is it already fucked? No, it looks correct. Okay, I'll just deal with it.
Okay, so I think in normal gameplay you're supposed to go see Ilya at the spring, and then she probably bitches at you because that's all that she does, and then you go into the town and you do a bunch of shit. But you can skip all that if you just go straight to the bridge and glitch through the fence with a rock.
Okay, let's do that. Oh.
Oh yeah, you're supposed to do goat herding, and we're gonna skip that. So.
Okay, cool. The thing's this way?
Yeah.
Oh yeah!
We are absolutely not doing sword shield skip. That's unreasonable. So just grab a big boulder and just kind of go in a line. And then that's it. Then you'll just beat the game. That's all you gotta do.
Oh, okay. That was pretty good. Oops. I don't remember most of the controls, so this will be a learning experience.
Okay, so let's see.
What the fuck happened to the gate? Oh, never mind.
I believe you want to stand basically with Link's head lined up with the pink flower sort of to your right.
Okay.
And then face the gate, drop the boulder. Now you basically want to like stand to the side of it and do a side jump into the boulder. Like I think you want to be on the right. You side jump and then immediately start rolling, and your goal is to just kind of clip through the gate. I don't know if it matters which side you're on. I usually see it done from the right.
Come here.
I hope that I remember that that's how that works.
Start the game immediately having problems.
Yeah.
This is Metroid Prime 2 all over again, except even more so.
I'm gonna look up a video just in case.
That isn't... Are you sure I need to, like, do that side jump? Because that looks like that's pushing me completely past the rock, not...
I'm pretty sure that's what you do.
I don't get more precise than that. Oops, my bad. That don't look right.
I'm not sure why it's not working.
Don't look right.
And of course we have sirens.
There's always sirens. Every time we want to record or stream, you jump farther from the rock to the rock. Like
Bought a
this?
2000s righty from an antique store. I saw 2000 lefty and righty at our local Dead Grandma store, but I did not get it because I don't.
Local Dead Grandma store.
Oh,
How about
boy.
from the left? From the left might do it.
See, this is the fun thing because I don't actually know what to look up for this. I searched for Forest Escape and it didn't help.
Gate clip. Twilight Princess gate clip.
I mean, that might be all I need.
Gate clip? How about from the left?
Oh, here I did find a video. Let's see.
Let's do a
Clearly,
looking.
you should do bit. That'll be good.
What is bit?
That is the back in time glitch in which you exit to a dummy save file that's created by the title screen and warp ahead several hours in the game.
That's cool. There's something like that in Skyward Sword.
Yeah, it started in, I think, Wind Waker, but it was discovered in this one.
So have they been reusing code for the games? I thought they rewrote everything every time.
Alright, so I just saw a clip of it, but it went by at like the speed of sound, so pick up the boulder again, and let me make sure that I'm telling you the right lineup. I think you might actually match the elbow with the flower. No, it's... Okay, it's definitely... Do the one on the left.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if it matters. And,
So, like, here?
probably. And try jumping into it at a bit of an angle.
So put the boulder
yeah,
here.
Drop it down and then kind of like face slightly right and then do the side jump.
Oh, okay. So, like, so?
Yeah, and then just immediately start rolling. Also, I am jealous that you found Liberty at Goodwill, because I do need that one, and it is not the most common one out there. I would show you the video, but I don't know how much it would help.
Oops.
If you want to look at it anyway, I do have it here.
Okay, yeah.
Keep in mind this is the Wii version and everything is mirrored. They're also saying you can put the boulder in the very corner.
What in the hell? You're right. That sure did go by at, like, the goddamn speed of sound. Like, what? Okay, I think I kind of get what's going on here. So basically, line this up here. And then I need to not actually be jumping at the rock, but, like, in front of it.
So like I said, 5 seconds into the game, already not sure what to do. Because
a little bit.
I at one point did know how to do this trick.
You stupid boulder. Come here.
Well, yeah,
Asshole!
this is the GameCube version, because this is the better version.
No, we're not doing that.
Well, if you wanted to forget about Beanie Babies, having a username of Teddy Oldface Violet didn't really help.
Give me this.
I think that one's too small.
Dang it.
There's another big one, though.
This one. This is the one. This time I'm going to save state. Shift F1.
I think, yeah. You'd think I would know that, having been using the GameCube emulator a lot recently.
You're welcome.
Speaking of Beanie Babies, I immediately broke my rule of not buying any off of eBay earlier this week. I believe with shipping it only costs $30, and it's a fairly rare one, so I'm happy with
that. Kind of.
I decidedly did not buy a princess for $30K now.
Like,
I think your angle is too far off. You want to be facing the wall a little bit more.
How about that?
I don't know why the boulder's sliding like that.
I can freely push the thing.
The emulator definitely did not fix the glitch. That's not even possible.
God damn it. I put it slightly off this time. I figure that might help. Get through that fence.
I don't think I ever did hate the Wii U version of this game.
Get your ass through that fence. Get your ass through that fence. It's like, it's wanting to.
Oh boy.
So on a scale of 1 to 10 of bad ideas.
Yeah, pretty much. Okay, I actually found a tutorial. It says, look for the pink flower, have the rock be slightly to the right of it.
What in the hell is this angle? The fuck?
So yeah, it shows, use the flower on the right, and you want to actually have your head to the right of the flower, so like where you are right now is fine.
Okay.
And then, let's see. They're doing like this really precise lineup. It shouldn't be necessary, but I'm gonna see. Okay. Go ahead and drop it. Stand to the left of it. Kind of like, not right up against the wall, a little bit back. Maybe a little bit closer to the rock, if you can. Okay. Now, go into first person. Turn left. A little bit more. Like, keep looking. I'd say about there.
Okay.
And now you want to do the jump. So save state in this position. This looks
You
about
got it.
right. God damn it.
Oops. Oops.
Oh my god. This is dumb as hell.
This is dumb as hell. Oops.
Thing is, once you do this, you don't even clip through the gate immediately. You have to do some really stupid joystick shit after this.
Oh boy.
So, you want to look at the video again?
Yeah.
Because this one is
Clearer?
much better. Yeah, it actually explains what to do. Clearly, I will try it and get it on my first attempt.
Okay.
Yeah, this is not pixel perfect aligning. Like, I've done this glitch before without really much effort. It's been a few years.
So you want to look at that corner of it and be like, okay, I think I kind of get where you need to be. And I can see why this is wrong.
So, for the record, this skips goat herding, the opening cutscene with Ilya.
Fuck,
I
why does the
This
gate
skips quite a
move
bit,
when I adjust the
actually.
camera? That's weird. Okay, so it says it wants me to
Goat
look at
in.
it. Wants me to basically have this pole right in the middle of the screen. I need to be like back a little bit. And then you go,
Oh, okay. So now you want to be holding like down and left
yeah, that's what he said, but then what?
and then roll. You're basically wanting to roll into the gate from inside the gate and recoil out the wrong side.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah. There we go.
Alright. Well, that took forever. So now you can do bit. No. For the record, this is where you actually do bit. You have to jump off the bridge and do a soft reset, basically the frame that you void out.
Oh god, no.
If you have the sword and do a jump attack, and pause during the jump attack when his sword is completely horizontal, and then hold B and X, and then press start to unpause, it'll do the soft reset right as you hit it. So there is a way to line it up, but you need the sword.
Okay.
So yeah, I don't think we're actually doing bit, because I think that skips quite a bit of stuff that you would want to get.
We're going back.
I'm gonna do Kermit
Way
the Frog.
back.
No, I want a skull. Well, I'll tell you what, I can do a real good Kermit the Frog.
Back in time. Give me this.
I think you actually do need that.
Oh. I was just dicking around. I don't know what I'm doing in this game.
Yeah.
I don't remember the early game, like, at all.
I forget most of it because we would usually skip it. Yeah, I've watched some Blind Sauce. Mario Odyssey, that kind of thing. I have been going through Mario Odyssey. I'm basically just doing one kingdom at a time, trying to get as much stuff as I can without using Toad or the parrot. And,
Okay.
I am currently up to the Snow Kingdom, and I think I just passed 666 moons.
I have no way to, there we go. I have no way to fight enemies at the moment. That seems dangerous.
You don't need it, though.
What's up with it?
Does he give you a free lantern? I don't remember.
Whoa, an Ardonian.
Right, he gives you a lantern, and then he's like, but to get oil, you have to pay for it. So, yeah.
This is a must for lighting dark places. You can't do it anyhow else.
I have not watched the Desert Bus stream now.
I mean, yeah, I would, but I don't have any oil, so bye. I'm guessing I need that.
Rolling does not damage enemies now. Link, you're a little piece.
Oh, I do have lamp oil. Okay, well, here you go.
I don't think you get anything for doing this.
Yeah, I know how fire works. There we go. Okay, so I did that.
Now you want to go through the Cave of Wonders.
Cave of many unfortunate things. Okay. Yo.
You can't get it.
Oh.
So I'm trying to remember. I think you might have to do some bullshit with a Bokoblin. Not
I know
here,
that.
But
I know that there's a place like you use a Bokoblin to skip a Twilight section.
You're not having to do that, thankfully. That's
Because
if
that looks horrible.
That's if you're skipping the wooden sword and shield when you basically when you go into Hyrule Field for the first time. What you're having to do in this next part is basically get the Bokoblin to break open a cage for you.
Oh.
It's not actually that hard.
Please don't kill me. I don't want to get killed by fucking bats. Please open the chest. Opening the chest would be fantastic. There we go. Ah, it was worth it. Nice. I'm going to shit on the floor. What's up with the red circles?
Those are like places that it wants you to go, basically.
It looks like shit. This is some JPEG-ass circles.
I think the one on the right is a key.
So I guess I want that. I don't... Oh, you shit. Oh, I went the wrong way.
We're not only skipping goat herding, we're basically just doing whatever glitches I'm aware of.
We're trying to skip as much as possible that I don't like doing, which is primarily just the beginning sections of the game. All the way up through Lake Bed, I pretty much don't like.
So skipping Goron Mines, then?
I'd like to, if it's not unreasonable.
Yeah, you just don't have to do that dungeon.
I will
You
not
do
do
have
it
to do
then.
the other ones, though. If
On
you
our
like
way,
these
son!
glitches, I think you get a heart piece.
Out of the way, son! How many times do I have to say, out of my way, son? Put that away.
Like I said, I think you get a heart piece if you light those.
Oh, I didn't hear you say that. I'm sorry. Hold on. Let me try that again. A heart piece would be pretty useful.
It'll be 1/5 of your way towards a new heart.
Okay, let's
They
do
also
that.
probably heal you, I don't remember.
I'd hope so.
Hey, nothing wrong with skipping part of the game.
I'm just trying to skip the parts of the game I don't like. I mean, I literally just said I want to skip the first, like, third of the game because I don't care for it. The rest I'm not skipping because I enjoy it.
You can totally skip Temple of Time. I think you said you like that.
I like Temple of Time. I would rather not skip it.
Yeah, the ones that are completely skippable are Goron Mines, Temple of Time, good portions of Snow Peak.
That's a shame because Snow Peak's my favorite dungeon.
And I think that's it.
Snow Peak
I
is
think you have to
cool
do all the
as
other
shit.
ones.
Well, that means I have to do Lake Bed. That's a shame. I'm away.
We're not going to get weird shad glitching because I'm pretty sure that was a result of the having the wooden sword that late in the game.
Sup, bitch? It's Shad Warden.
I don't actually know much about the Wii version. I know it doesn't have as many skips as this one.
Who are you?
Okay, so here's the problem, and it's not too many toasters. You do want to go that way.
I need to get
and
this over here to help me break that.
Do you? I think there's enemies over there by the cage.
Oh, are there?
The problem is I think you have to kill all of these, and without the slingshot, your only way of doing that is pushing them to where the bird is and having the bird kill them.
Wait, say that again?
We'll worry about it in a minute.
Come on, guys. Break this.
I'm pretty sure there's two conditions
There
that
you
have to
go.
be met to trigger this cutscene. You have to break the cage, and you have to kill the enemies.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay, so yeah, go to the beginning of this area. There's like a shop with a bird, and if you try to buy something without paying for it, the bird attacks you. But I think if you push an enemy into its area, it'll just attack the enemy.
Oh.
Like if you can lead it over here.
Oh, okay. So I wanna.
Like try it with this one right here.
Yo. Why do bokoblins look like so weird in this game? They look like hermits with.
In this game, I don't know.
Everything does look weird in this game.
See, I have no idea how difficult this trick is because I don't think I've actually done it before.
Punish the evildoers. What do you mean? What are you attacking me for? Hey, asshole! How about the fucking snake-ass enemy right here?
I think you want to get behind the enemy and push it.
Oh, that doesn't sound fun at all. I don't like.
I believe Z targeting makes it a little easier. But yeah,
Ow.
I'm trying to remember what the normal, like, route for this is.
This kind of sucks. I don't see how this is doable here.
I can give it a try after this. I assume you save stated, but
I save stated somewhere.
I remember.
I'll save state right now.
I remember people doing like killing these with the slingshot, which I think you buy from the shop at the beginning, but we skipped that, so like, not really sure. This is me not knowing the route.
This is me not understanding how this is supposed to work exactly. Because I don't. I mean, he's fighting me. Oh! He's come on.
Bird.
Yeah. Wow, that sucks. That's how you do it.
But now you gotta get the other two here.
Yeah.
And I think they. Okay, so now at least the bird won't attack you.
I'm taking this money.
I would say get a potion, but you don't have a bottle.
I also don't have a save state. Okay, well now let's very slowly and carefully now do this. Okay, one of you.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure these enemies will not leave their area without a good reason, so I think you have to actually push them the entire way.
Oh my god!
I
No!
kind of want to see how this works.
No fucking way. There's... ah!
Yeah. Oh my god. And I'm already dead because I am not used to this, so... Oh my god. Why is the camera reversed? This is so fucking
At least
dumb.
he's not attacking you. I'm surprised he isn't.
Shit.
And he's gone. And you're dead.
Yep. Can I get them to attack each other? I don't know. I can try. But yeah, I was thinking maybe these save states with a half heart, maybe not the best idea.
I didn't realize that this was what was about to happen. I thought that they were just going to follow me over there.
Jesus Christ. No, I'm sure it's quicker to do the game normally. That's not the point. But yeah, I don't actually know.
Well, if you're good and you're a speedrunner, it's not quicker to do the game normally.
Save state when I get up here, I guess.
Okay.
But yeah.
Move it about.
The problem is, once you get them out of their area of comfort, they stop attacking you, but they also, like, you have to continuously push them, or otherwise they, like, home back into the
they
area.
take the earliest
Oh, what the hell?
opportunity to...
Oh my god. Fuck. I don't know how this works.
I mean, we can probably go get health somewhere, right?
Maybe.
Good.
Yeah, okay. See if there's like rocks that you can break or something. I'd say cut grass, but oh wait. More enemies, always good.
Martin, we don't know how to do this game.
I'm starting to think that this beginning was a bad idea, and that maybe the entire game should be restarted. It's not like you'd really lose that much.
No.
Because I've seen Rob West do this, but that doesn't mean I know how to do it myself. And I'm not going to get Chimpus to help, so... there's like no rocks to throw. This is awful.
Okay, so, no damage run then? No damage run of the beginning then?
I don't know. It's, at this point, it's up to you if you want to restart the entire thing and get the slingshot, or how this is going to work.
Spooped about.
Weep softly into the second controller's microphone.
Wait 5 minutes, but not more than 10, and then cry.
Oh, chimpanzee, that monkey news.
Okay, we gotta put this back the way it was.
And then the sequel. Oh, chimpanzee, that he's gone and written it down again. You cannot use the lamp as a weapon now.
It's gotta be exactly the way it was before.
Can't coach a cub. And then just upon.
Well, I don't know. We might go with upon. I don't think it's gonna fit. Eponymous.
With one S, I think it will.
Okay, yeah.
Actually, it only has one S, doesn't it?
It only has one S, but it also has a... There's supposed to be an O right after the M. So this is close enough.
You compared me to black licorice. I didn't see you say that, but I don't care for black licorice that much, so...
Black licorice is a little nasty.
Alright, so you might actually want to do the first goat herding then.
Like hell I do.
I don't think you can get the slingshot if you don't. Because if you try to go to the town, he's going to bitch at you that you don't have Epona. So if you get Epona... no, you might... Okay, I still don't think you have to do the herding. Get Epona to get access to the town, and then you have to, like, grind for 50 rupees, and then you can buy it. You'll still have to do the gate clip, but this will make it a
I
lot
like the
more
gate
easier.
clip. It's cool. I'm taking this rock this time.
You're not gate clipping yet.
Oh, you're right. Let me put that back. What is up with it?
Let's skip this cutscene. But here's where you get to reset if you don't get the blue rupee.
Wait, what?
No. So you want to get on Epona, and I saw the beginning of this playthrough several hundred times for when Martin was trying to do the 100% speedrun of this game. Because you go here, you get Epona, and then you go back, and because you have to grind the money for the slingshot, there was like a specific rupee route that involved like grazing against this particular blade of grass and hoping it gives you a blue rupee.
Oh my
and
god.
if it didn't, then you just had to restart.
What the fuck?
So it was pretty good. The particular blade of grass is like jutting out of a fence, I think. I think it's in this particular map here, like as you're going through the fence. Yeah, that blade of grass there.
The hell?
It was good.
But why? Because fast to pick it up on the way? I mean, if you say so. Don't look like no village I ever seen. Looks like a pile of dirt.
There is Russell, spelled strangely. There is a Hidoo. Sort of.
Okay. So, now we need 50 rupees. Where am I getting that from?
If you... Here. There's a house you can jump on top of that has a bunch. I forget which house it is. There's like this square sign in front of it that you can climb on.
Oh, okay. Let's see. How about...
It's, I think
over here?
it's open, maybe. Let me see. No, it's not this one.
No?
Also, I'm not trying to remember if you're forced to get the fishing pole.
How about this sign?
No. Go over... I don't think it's the one with the water wheel. I mean, you can just start finding rupees in other places too, but I think there's like 40 behind this one house. Why is it that every time this game is streamed, somebody always has to ask which version it is, as if the buttons in the top right don't give it away? Or that it matters at all?
No.
Well, there's 10.
Okay, so with the other 40, that's the amount I need.
There's also another 10 over on the hill, but I don't think you can reach it without the boomerang.
So where's this alleged house?
I don't remember. I'm trying to figure it out. Maybe that one over there.
This purple one? This one?
No.
So I think this is as far as I can go in this direction.
God damn it. Where is this fucking house? Like, I'll know it when I see it because there's this big square peg in front of it.
Big square peg, you say?
It's like a signpost with a flat square top that you can... Okay, I guess it is this one.
Okay.
So yeah, you jump from here to the square peg, and then do a very specific jump from this onto the rooftop, and he like doesn't jump most of the time, he just falls off. And then, yeah.
Just get it instantly.
Now, is it actually 40? No, it is 20.
Well, that sucks. Okay.
Well, it helped.
Now,
there's probably
is the
some
money
grass.
in the pumpkin?
If you run over grass with Epona, you'll get some.
Oh, okay.
I'm also trying to remember the sequence of events here if you're forced to do goat herding. Because, like, you might be able to just buy the slingshot, but the game might make you wait until the kids want to see it, and I don't think they'll want to see it until you do goat herding and then fishing and, like, 15 other fucking things.
Man,
so it's like...
Why did they make the opening to this game so tedious? Okay, where is there some grass? Oh my god.
There's some over by the goat area.
Horse. I don't know where the goat area actually
Across
is.
the little bridge.
Across the bridge? Okay. Okay, what the fuck are these controls? This is controlling very awkwardly. It's really weird. Some money out of that.
Like right over there.
Oh, okay.
Like I think this is where the blue rupee would also usually spawn. And Depona just doesn't cut it. Okay.
Try again.
Really?
Okay. That's
good. The goat herding only takes like 30 seconds. I'd say just do it at this point.
This isn't even a me stream. This is a Josh stream. Like, I'm the one playing, but this is on his computer. And Josh always has shit in the corner anyway.
I usually do.
I don't want to do the goat herding. It sucks. It's so fucking suck it fucks.
Well, go into the shop and at least find out if you can even buy it.
Okay. Where's the shop?
I think it's the one near the start. It has like a little cat flap. Yeah.
Cat flap?
Because I know that you can't skip the cat cutscene.
It's
You
locked.
just can't even get in.
Well,
We would always joke that the cat cutscene was the most important cutscene in the game because it's like one of the very few that you just can't skip. So, yeah.
And in order to get the slingshot, I'm gonna have to do the goat herding and then
And
fishing,
possibly
and
fishing.
then oh my god,
The fishing isn't that bad either, but yeah.
no, I just don't want to do it.
I mean,
Let's give the other one a try, but
really?
this time without taking damage.
This is gonna be so much harder. Like, okay.
Give me this. I don't need it, but I'm taking it.
Yeah, I saw that you were doing that. Have you been having fun with it?
Give me this.
Life is Strange is definitely a good game. Probably never getting out now.
Let's see if I remember this setup. You
I
go
think you
right
line
here.
up your elbow with the flower, like your left elbow.
Okay.
Chloe is the fucking worst, and that's
And then
why
you,
I'm
like-
naming my character in Crystal after her.
You do like this number. Get this stick in the middle of the screen. And then you...
God, this is gonna be so bad.
Okay.
So now here's the thing: if you get through this, I don't think you can
Dang
flip back through the gate, and you'll never be able to buy the slingshot. Well, I guess you could save warp. So you might want to do like alt saves because I still don't see this going well.
Well then... But isn't this how they normally do it? Isn't this how they normally do it?
What, in speedruns?
Yeah.
Well, speedruns kill the thing, like kill the bokoblins with the bird, and that's awful.
Yeah, but... I don't want to do the rest of the shit. It sucks.
Someone just said that you can herd the goats and then you can get the slingshot and you don't have to do fishing or the second goat herding or any of the other shit.
Okay, well...
I'd still say that's probably worth it.
Probably.
Plus, we can see Goat In display on screen 10 times, which is always fun.
Let me just... kind of... Okay. Well, fine.
Bit, go. And then there's Bite, which is back in time equipped. I forget what that one is.
How is bite... Oh, okay, never mind. For some reason, I assumed it was the spelling with a Y, not an I.
Been watching a lot of Ricky Gervais show recently.
With me, Ricky Gervais.
I love the story of his physical altercation, where he's 7 years old, he's watching TV. He's 7, and there's like this girl in his class that likes him, and so they start like dating in quotes. But then he explains that like when you're that age, you don't really go out or anything. You just kind of pass each other in the morning and go, what? and so then he stands on this girl's dress at a disco and somehow tears it, and she starts crying, and then he just goes, "Oh, I can't be dealing with this," and then just leaves. And people are like, "Carl, what are you doing? You have to, like, she's your girlfriend. You have to give her a hug or something." And he's like, "Oh, I can't be doing this," and goes into the bathroom, and then his friend is in there. Goes, "You're out of order," and they have a like bathroom brawl. He chips the kid's tooth. But the best part is when Ricky is like, Carl goes to the girl and he's like, we're done, we're over now. And Ricky's like, oh, you're over, no more going, what?
I guess she's just gonna miss you going, alright, every morning in the hall.
What?
Let's get them as far away from it as possible. Hey, assholes! Fuck, get your asses.
What is Carl, You're an Idiot play a record actually from? Because I've heard Vinny quote that before. And I know it's supposed to be Ricky Gervais saying it, but is it just from the show, or is it from, like, something else? Because I watched all of that show, and I watched, Idiot Abroad and Moaning of Life, and I don't remember him ever saying it.
Where's the other one? Oh, there it is. I did it! And I hated every second of it.
Gamjacob Eponymous? I knew I could count on you. Okay, that makes sense.
What?
The play a record was from, before they did, the show that got turned into the animated show. It was just, apparently, they would cut to music when he said that.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize it was a radio show first.
Yeah, that's where that's where all the audio comes from. It was, I think it was a podcast, but either way.
Oh.
Oh yeah, obviously beating this game on stream. Chimpanzee, that monkey news.
Probably won't even finish this game, because I'll say right now, I hate the fucking final battle, and I probably just won't do it. It's one of the worst final bosses in any game. I hate it that much. Carl and Steve insult each other constantly? Huh, okay. Okay. But I didn't get an opportunity to get my slang shot.
Carl, what are you talking about, mate? There's no such thing as baked beans.
See, I was just saying to Josh the other day that, wait, I fucked this up. What the fuck? What is this?
It's your random-ass dark basement. There's a chest with money there, but I don't think you can actually open it until you have the lantern for some reason. I don't like the final battle in this game either.
It sucks.
It
monkey
goes on
fucks.
for way too many phases, and
it really
the final
does.
phase where you have to do the finishing blow just sucks ass.
I agree with that, yes.
As for whether Carl is an idiot or he plays it up, that is yet to be seen. I think it really is a bit of both.
Josh and I were talking about that the other day. I mentioned, the show seems very mean-spirited, and Carl, seems to just kind of go along with it, but, it also could be that he just kind of, he just...
I also don't think he's an idiot. He just has a unique way of thinking of things and, speaks his mind.
I don't know if he's an idiot as... Oh, yeah, that's right. The store's on the other end of town. I don't think he's an idiot as much as he is just extremely gullible. I think that's probably what it is.
Carl's diary is amazing. I love this. There was this one where he was just Suzanne was reading the paper and I was playing with a ladybird.
I don't have the money for this.
Then, he's going on about, all this stupid stuff with bugs, and Ricky's just do you do anything? Do you, is your entire life just looking at insects? And then it's and then he has a poem in here, and he's like, oh god, we have to hear this poem. And so Steve reads, if moths had eyes, and Ricky's just fuck me!
I have to do the fishing.
Talk to the pregnant lady. She gives you the fishing pole.
Are you pregnant? You're not even a lady. Oops. Sorry.
Moths do have eyes, that's the thing. Like,
They have compound eyes.
every person was watching the cat lick itself,
cat.
yeah. Oh, do you have to get the... God, I don't remember this beginning at all. Yeah, I think you have to use the hawk to get the baby, like, basket, and then you get the...
Who are you?
I don't freaking know. That's the pregnant lady. Yeah, I think you have to get the baby basket.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck this game.
But yeah, I don't...
It's bullshit.
I'm sorry, I saw the question and I just didn't respond to it. I don't know who Dr. Disrespect is. I've not heard of it.
You sure we can't do it the other way? Because that seems less tedious. This is mine now.
Bacteria have had better lives than that. Yeah. I remember
taking
that
this,
part too.
'cause I need that money anyway. No, throw the thing. I want... Gotta
Weird
get
movie
that
pitch. What, the one with
cash
Clive
money.
Owen that just got turned into an episode of Black Mirror?
Okay, so she needs a
Climb
cradle.
the ivy there. Hey.
No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna do this. Oh my god. What the hell? Dude, what? Why is your head a cube? Yeah, no, I see that. Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah, but I'm not going to. Unless I need to.
Yeah, you have to do this. You use the hawk grass to get the cradle. Just for the record, little stuff like that I think is also
Okay.
skippable if you spam start.
Oh, I didn't even think it would be. Okay. So now, where is the cradle chilling out?
It's in the lake, I think.
It's in the lake?
Not like in the lake, but the monkey has it, and yeah, way
Oh,
off in the
way the
distance
fuck! I can't even see that. That's like 2 pixels. What is that? Go. Hold on. Go. Try to get. I think that's good.
there. Oh yeah, there is closer grass. I forgot about that.
Nope. Couldn't even reach.
Yep, gotta use the other grass. Bird pushing is starting to become preferable. Yeah.
Can't skip. Oh, because I didn't blow. Oh, nope. Still can't skip. Oh, I can skip that, but not this.
It's very random what you can skip and what you can't. Like I said, cat cutscene, most important cutscene in the game.
Okay. Okay.
Hawk, fetch! That seemed unnecessary. Okay, so now you deliver this, then you get the fishing pole, then you catch a fish, then you catch a second fish.
Oh my
and,
god. I can fix it. I can fix it. Push the wet ass cradle. She's just gonna get it, and it's gonna be covered in mold and shit. And it's gonna be like, here you go. I need you to. I need you to give me this.
I think certain N64 games have aged well. The Zelda games, the Banjo games, Mario 64, stuff like that. Mainly the first party and the Rare. A lot of the other stuff, I can't even stand looking at it.
No! You do it!
You don't have to. You can just walk to the door and it'll start the cutscene. I think you have to bring the ball.
Dang, I wanted to leave it there.
Did Donkey Kong 64 age well? Not really.
I think it aged fine. I think if the rest of them did, then it did.
And also, I never actually played GoldenEye, but what I've seen of it looks like complete diarrhea, so I'm
Yeah,
gonna put that on me, did not
GoldenEye.
age
GoldenEye
well.
does not appear to have aged well.
I don't think Smash 64 aged very well now.
Okay, so now I've got this.
So now you go to the place where the cat is, and you fish twice. I don't think Mario Party aged well either, but I never played that as a
I
kid.
don't think so. I think at least.
My first Mario Party was 8.
Where are you going?
Stand on the little dock and then.
I think some of the earlier Mario parties aged well. Not all of them, but
If you didn't see the instructions, it's C down to pull it in.
okay. Okay.
In the speed run, you want to catch a bigger fish first, so then it doesn't give you the text saying that your second catch is a new record.
I'm not 100% sure how to tell if it's got something.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just when it goes under, basically.
Is it just me, or is there something wrong here? There we go. Oh boy.
Now you have to do it again, which is not clear at all.
Good
job.
I had nothing to do with that. So why do I have to do it again?
Because now you've caught the cat's attention. So now you have to get another one for the cat. I don't know why you can't just give it the first one. That confused me so much when I first played this.
Here. There you go.
And most important cutscene. And Link looks extremely
Oh!
excited. Cardio Marty 2. Okay. Now you can probably buy the slingshot.
Like, couldn't I have just told the lady at the shop, like, the cat's just down by the dock, just trying to get fish. Like, you don't need to be depressed. It's fine. It's right over there.
On the plus side, you also get a free bottle out of this, so you can use that to heal for later bullshit sections. BA1 aged well. Yeah, my ass it did. Okay, can you buy it or does it cost 50?
It's criminal.
I do not watch anime now. Oh, it's only 30. Okay.
Nice. Taking that.
I've always had a very...
Children love this item.
I've always had a very meh, approach to anime. Like, I don't specifically dislike it, because as people are always, quick to remind me, it's not in itself, a genre, it's just a type of animation with many genres within it. So I can't, blanket hate all anime, it's just I've never really cared about it.
What the fuck do you want? Get out of my way, you, Nathan Fillion looking ass wannabe motherfucker. Okay, now do I skip?
I watched a very small bit of Dragon Ball Z back when I was a teenager, during the Cell Saga. I saw, I think maybe 15 episodes, which was maybe, one battle. And I think that's basically all I watched of it.
Yeah, I don't know why he watches Black Mirror either. He's said repeatedly the same observation that I have, that I don't want to fucking watch a show to get real sad.
The final episode of season 4 legitimately depressed me for the rest of that night. I couldn't get it out of my head, and it was disturbing me greatly.
Kind of like here, and then I need to put this in the middle. Oh! I'd been so good about this up till this point. First try every time. There we go.
In what way do we live in an episode of Black Mirror? The show is obviously a satire of, what we could become but I mean, it's not like we're there yet.
I think in order for something to be a satire, the thing that it's satire has to already exist.
Does it though? I mean, what about the eating babies book? What is that? Amada's proposal?
I don't know what the hell that is.
It's like it's saying that like the cure to world hunger and overpopulation is just eat babies, and it's meant to be a satire because it's a shitty idea, but it like treats it completely straight.
But what is it satirizing?
Just, I don't know, society.
See, satire is like, God damn it. Satire is like when you...
Oh, it was a pamphlet? I thought it was a book.
Satirizes bad ideas. I guess that's right. But see, bad ideas are something that exists now, so that still fits my point.
The one with the adipose. Excuse me? That was Doctor Who. Unless I'm missing something.
What is an adipose?
In Doctor Who, they were these like little creatures made out of fat.
Ew.
Like there was this diet pill thing going around that like it was like a miracle like lose weight quick thing, and it's because like you would take it and like at night like a ball of fat would come out of you as its own sentient being.
Okay. Seems reasonable. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna like that.
Fucking Absorbaloff. Best character.
Oh, I got turned around. How did this happen?
Why did you used to think I was Korean? I don't know. I'm pretty sure you can just run past that.
Yeah, but I'm preparing anyway for the other shit.
Yeah, the episode in which Moaning Myrtle turns into a piece of sidewalk that gives blowjobs. Best episode of Doctor Who, definitely.
Okay, here we go. Stay away from me. Not worth it.
So, can't be doing with this. The tap dancing robot gif. I forget what it's called. It's like Shenkosa or something. If you go to Google and just search Chinese robot meme, the first result will be a Know Your Meme page that goes over it.
Nice. Okay, you're going down, because fuck you.
These Chinese sons of a bitches are going down.
How many fucking hits do you take, sir?
Does Joel start peruse that one Mexican supermarket?
What the fuck? I don't know how to answer that. Give me the one... I need the one rupee!
You can side jump into it.
Oh, you're right. Here we go.
And too late.
Yep. I tried. Give me this. And also, in addition... No. No. This.
And why are you asking me?
This.
Do you still peruse that one Mexican supermarket? I don't think you do.
What Mexican supermarket?
The one that had, like, the square muffins.
Oh, that one? No, not really. I only go there if I feel like I want to have something unusual that I've never had before. It's not something I normally think about.
I still think the shitty ass dollar store with the notary desk is the best thing.
Yeah, that store was the best. And plus, I got the power cracker there, so I mean, that's just 10 out of 10 all around.
Yeah. Place with the video poker machines. I think that was probably the same place.
No, that place didn't oh, wait. No, yeah, it did have video poker. I don't need to kill you guys. Fuck you
We
guys.
have not found a game fill-up.
Oh, shit!
I considered trying to buy a game fill-up off of, like, eBay, but
It turned out it was
really
very expensive.
so-
I was surprised you could even find one. I tried finding them at all, and I just couldn't. Okay, so I'm gonna ignore you guys. And ignore you.
Pizza Hut is going pretty bad. Not gonna lie. I'm pretty sure I've basically told this entire story at some point. I know I definitely have in the Chibi Robo videos, but those have only been seen by a handful of people. So, just to kind of give a rundown of what's happening with Pizza Hut recently. The main managers that were there when I first started working there were Ashley and Allie. Ashley being the regional manager that basically runs the place, and then Allie just kind of being like the second in command.
Now you guys are dead.
And things worked well for a while. We had other managers come and go, and Martin, of course, was like trying out to be one, and eventually did get to that position a few months ago. There was a point where I was annoyed with that because with Martin being manager, I was basically forced to stay until the absolute end of the night constantly, and always had to do a bunch of extra bullshit like mopping, which I hated doing. But I would kind of take that over how it is right now. So basically, I never really had a problem with Ashley. She always seemed okay to me, but apparently she is kind of bipolar and would snap at people for nothing, or like, I think at one point she like basically told Allie straight to her face that like she wasn't doing a good job with certain stuff and was just generally being kind of a bitch for no reason. And so Allie was getting sick of that, and she ended up transferring to a different store. And then, like, I kid you not, like less than a week after this happened, Ashley ended up getting promoted to area coach, which is somebody who is not always at the store. They basically go to multiple stores just to kind of see how they're doing and like,
God damn it,
figure out like where they need improvement and all that kind of stuff. And so like the main reason for leaving now no longer exists, but it's like she's already at the other store, so it's too late. And because both of them are gone, basically everybody else kind of wanted to get out. Wait, why are we doing this?
because I don't know what I'm doing and felt like I'd probably fucked something up.
No, I think you're good.
I was told that I was not having to do that 2 times. Therefore, I obviously fucked something up.
I think the chat was just wrong.
Oh.
So anyway, like I said, the 2 main managers left, and so it was, Martin was still manager, and there's like a couple new people. And, Martin didn't want to be there anymore without Allie being there, so he went to a different store. So I'm basically like the one, now I'm left here with like basically nobody else that I like. A couple of the other cooks I'm okay with. Like they do their work, they're friendly enough, like I'm perfectly fine with them. But the management completely sucks now because the regional manager we have now is Ashley's husband, who in the past actually like physically assaulted her and went to jail, but then got out, and yet they're still married. And so, like, I always have that in the back of my mind as, like, this guy's an asshole, I don't respect him. Like, if I put that aside, he's okay.
Obviously,
But,
what I meant to
like,
do.
not really that great. And then the other guy who I have more interaction with on a daily basis, Russell, basically came from a store that has very little traffic, and so he doesn't really know how to run a store that's busy. And we're pretty busy, and the problem is, like, both of these new people have, like, this obsession with constantly making sure that we don't go over on labor, which is, like, I don't know how to really word that, but it's like, depending on, like, how busy a day is, they, like, compare that to the amount of man hours that we have that day, and if it goes over a certain point, then it's, like, considered bad. So they always are worried about going over on labor, but at the cost of making it complete hell on everybody. So, like, yesterday, for example, I get to work at 4 o'clock. There was one cook for the rest of the day before I got there. And the cook who's there from the beginning of the day is in charge of basically preparing pizzas for the remainder of the day, because it's not busy early in the morning, so they have time to just kind of make a bunch. But he had 2 orders of 75 pizzas each and an order of 50, so 200 pizzas total.
Asshole.
From what I understand, 25 of which had to be remade because the receipt didn't actually say what they wanted. Like, the person changed their mind and it was never recorded, or some bullshit like that. So he had to make all of this fucking pizza and didn't have time to make anything else. So I get there, there's basically nothing ready, and I'm gonna be the only cook for the rest of the day on a Sunday. And I'm like, okay, first of all, fuck this. Like, also, like, why did somebody let this happen? Like, how do you have one person making all this shit and not realize, hey, maybe they need some help? Like, so it's just bullshit like this. It's kind of like that almost on a daily basis, but, like, I would say aside from yesterday, it's been getting better, but that's not even really true. I would not be able to live off of being a full-time YouTuber unless I start, like, changing my approach to videos and, like, being super clickbaity and whoring out for subscribers and, like, ad revenue and shit. I can't really make enough off of just, like, donations.
So this might come as quite a surprise, but I don't know what I'm doing.
Okay, right now, I believe you want to... Is Ilya at the spring?
Even if she was...
Okay, you have to go through the crawl space to get in there, and then you skip a cutscene, and then suddenly you're just at the other end of the world, from what I remember.
Oh, okay. What crawl space?
It's near the entrance to this map.
Oh, okay.
Wait, when did I say that Crystal was started? Like, it's going to start soon. I think most of my channel views are honestly from, like, the olden days. Most of my videos now only get, like, a couple hundred views. And I'm fine with that. I don't mind having a small audience, but in terms of, like, trying to live off of it, it's not doing me any favors.
Stop stealing my horse!
First Crystal episode going up, I don't know, Wednesday maybe. I haven't recorded it, and I don't know when I will, because I have a Action 52 video that I still need to edit. I spent like 3 or 4 hours on it today and got about 19 minutes done out of a 1-hour video. So I have that. I would still like to work on more BA3, because I Did some cutscene last night. Did some cutscene last night.
Oh, wait a second. I forgot I could skip this.
So skip the cutscene, and suddenly you're just in a, like, Romanian prison cell.
What?
What?
I don't remember that being the case.
Romanian prison cell. You are a different species, and now you're in a...
Excuse me? Why?
Because you skipped the cutscene, so you didn't see what happened. I love that. You skip half the game when you skip that cutscene. It's amazing. You can skip that, but you can't skip the cat.
Why does... No, I'm confused. Why,
what happens in the cutscene is you get there, you and Ilya are like, oh, I worry so much about this horse because bestiality, and then a portal to hell opens in the sky, and like you get clubbed on the back of the head by a moblin and dragged into the twilight, and you turn into a wolf. Like, I don't.
Oh, okay. So that wasn't a glitch, it was supposed to happen.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought we were significantly later in the game.
Nope. Midna is the best companion.
I do like Midna. I don't understand why she's like this right now and then later on just becomes completely different, but...
What, you mean like her human form?
Yeah.
Isn't it a curse?
Well, I mean, yeah, but why does her personality change?
Well, her personality changes kind of after the third dungeon because she, like, respects you. Like, that's not because she changes form.
It's weird. I remember her personality changing when she changed form.
I mean, you only see the new form for, like, 2 seconds at the very
Yeah,
end.
it just, like, her tone of voice and, like, speech pattern just seemed completely different.
If you want drastic changes, look no further than Tetra turning into Zelda. And then immediately becoming meek and useless.
Yeah, I did notice that. Okay, here we go.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, that's not where we dig. And I can't dig that.
I think you can break the box.
That is what I was trying to do. Oh, I had to specifically attack. Dashing was not. Okay.
So I don't remember how to get through this place quickly. There's no tricks here, it's just a matter of knowing where to go.
And I don't know where to go. I do remember this just kind of being like, go to the end.
Gotta get the first frame Midna skip, though, it's important.
Okay.
I do like how it randomly lags every few minutes. Name a Pokemon, Zubat. I say that because the comment below it says, is Zant her brother? And I saw Z, and it looked like Zubat.
Okay, nothing I care about there.
Also, I still think that it should be pronounced Zant.
Try pressing L.
Yeah, I don't think he is her brother. I don't remember that being the case, at least.
I was never clear on what precisely their relationship was, if any. Okay. So here we have, a person. Boop.
You don't need to do this for the record.
Oh.
This is just for background info.
Okay. Oop. I didn't mean to do that either.
I think I learned the word usurper from Spoonie's Let's Play of Phantasmagoria.
Really? I don't remember him saying that in that playthrough, and I watched that recently.
I think it was like a password.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, it was a password, you're right. It's, oh. And then, bite. Yeah, okay.
52 megas in Shuffle. Well, there's 48 megas just in total.
That was worth it.
And Shuffle has Shiny Charizard and Mewtwo, which add another 4. It also has Shiny Gardevoir, Metagross, Rayquaza, Diancie, probably a few others, so there's more than 52 megas.
Okay, what do you got?
Oh yeah, there's Mega Winking Audino and Mega Winking Glalie. Let's not forget those.
Okay, here we go. This is what we need.
I have 94 hearts saved up because I'm going to be getting another 5 when it passes midnight.
Okay, here we go.
That's basically just what I do. I use enough hearts to not waste the ones that I get, and no more than that.
Oh, you can't attack when you're in the water. It's good to know. It's good shit.
I forgot I had the random Pikmin 3 icons in my chat. Don't know why they're there. Clearly I will get rid of them right before we do the Pikmin 3 challenge mode streams.
That'll be fun. I'm looking forward to that.
Oh yeah, by the way, Pikmin 3 challenge mode streams. That'll probably be a thing.
Oh, away! Asshole.
Well, let me see. I've got my DS right here.
I'm going to die to these stupid fucking things.
Probably. Let me see how many megas I have.
And there was no point.
I currently have 956 Pokemon out of a possible 991. And I have 61 megas. Pinsir isn't released.
See here.
And I don't think there's any
What's
that
in
I
here?
haven't caught. So yeah.
How about over here? Anything interesting? Some assholes. This was
Yeah, I
where the
forgot about
floodgate was.
Spooky Mega Sableye. Shiny Mega Gengar. Spooky Mega Gengar. Why are there 3 Mega Gengars? Like, what the fuck? Shiny Tyranitar. Shiny Gyarados.
Clown. Okay, so let's see.
So yeah, shiny,
Oh wait, there's a tunnel right here.
Shiny Metagross and Pinsir have not been released
Which
yet.
is... Oh, no, that doesn't go the right way.
You're supposed to cross that gate. I think there's a tunnel to the right, I thought.
Neither of these look like they can be entered.
Yeah, it's normal to have 3 hearts at this point, because the first full container you get is from the Forest Temple, which you,
Man, it wouldn't be
don't
back
do
this
until
way,
after this.
because we had to cross this to get here.
And I'm pretty sure you could not have 5 heart pieces by now.
I did open this and not look at it. Maybe this is it. No, this is not it. Oh, wait a second. This isn't the same floodgate as before. That's why.
Everything in this area looks so goddamn much like the same.
Yeah, everything looks so goddamn like the same. I didn't realize this was not the same.
I had, in fact, already eaten the Kayet.
Did not realize that I'm about to get eaten by these fucking shadow-ass rats.
Yeah, I might want to...
Ah, yes.
If Kif needs a plushie intervention, then I think I also need one, because of my Beanie Baby obsession.
What? Oh, no, I'm taking this.
Might want to break those for hearts, though. Okay. What a bunch of poopy ass dicks.
I'm taking this.
Yeah, I'm not sure why this game felt the need to make the hearts 5 pieces to a full. I guess just because
For variety.
It's such a big game that they wanted to have a lot of heart pieces in it.
Throw the...
I think they kept it that way for Skyward Sword too, which is annoying.
Well, I got a heart out of that. It's better than nothing. This keyboard needs to go to hell. Okay.
I've maxed out the speed ups on a bunch of stuff. I don't remember all of them offhand.
Why are there random soldiers in the sewers? Well, this is the dungeon. I think. Maybe not. Maybe it is the sewers. In that case, I mean, I don't know.
I
They
mean,
probably ran down here to hide.
This whole area of the game I always found kind of weird because it's like it's the sewers, but also the castle's dungeon, like both combined into one thing. And it's like you can get in here through a like a hole under a pile of gold in some dude's house.
Yeah.
Or you can like go through the secret entrance at the top of a bar. It's like what?
Not making much sense, house. Don't you fucking yawn at me. That's obviously what I had in mind. Mm-hmm.
How much money did I used to make back then? Back when?
This is the fucking noisiest ass rope I've ever seen in my life.
Through ad revenue, I don't make very much. I know that. I don't actually know how much I do make. Honestly. I don't really handle that side of it. Patron stuff varies on, like, from month to month, but it usually hovers around the 600 range.
That's what we need, Kong. I mean, yeah. I like the parts of the game where this Z-targeting jumping thing just doesn't work sometimes. That's my favorite part. Am I going for fee early?
I assume that means early Master Sword.
I don't know. I don't know anything about glitching in this game.
Early Master Sword is cool. I'd have to look up exactly how you do it, though.
Basically, my objective here is just to play through the game, except skipping as many of the parts that I don't like as possible.
If I remember correctly, I want to say that getting early Master Sword locks you out of ever doing Goron Mines, which is okay.
I don't give a shit about Goron Mins.
It's like the only reason that you can't is because, like, there's this one elevator that just doesn't activate if you have the Master Sword or some shit. And if you're doing 100%, then you can't do EMS, but for just
Emergency medical services. What parts don't I like? Basically the first third of the game.
Goron Mines does have bow and arrow, but you never actually need them.
I don't like the first 3 dungeons. I find them super tedious. Also, the Dominion Rod quest I find tedious. I also find the final battle really fucking awful.
Iron Boots are not from Goron Mines, they're from the Mare.
Stupid fucking birds. Hey.
You get the light arrows from Zelda at the very end of the game, and
Zelda?
the game just gives you a bow with them. Speedruns don't do Goron Mines at all. You never need to. You can completely skip that dungeon and Temple of Time. Neither of them have anything you need.
However, I am doing Temple of Time just because I like it.
I think you do have to get the spinner, actually. Hey.
Yeah.
Epic guy from classic YouTube.
Okay, drop. There we go. I like the spinner. I think the spinner might be my favorite weapon. Well, I say weapon. I mean item. It can be used as a weapon, just not a very good one. Uh-oh! No ways. Oh, holy shit, it will let me skip it. Wow, I'm surprised. Okay, cool. Well, fuck it then. Fuck bitches.
Zelda.
Zelda?
Duke.
Look, that place we came in from.
Maintenance mode. I vaguely remember that.
And now we're just here.
Okay.
Except as a wolf. That doesn't seem right.
So, I'm trying to remember what you do here. So, you never actually got the wooden sword.
Nope.
So, normally this is where you have to get the Ordon sword and the shield. There is a way to skip that, but it's absolute ass.
Isn't that the bokoblin thing?
Yeah, it's really, really bad. So I do not recommend that. So I think basically you want to get those items from the town, and then you go into the Twilight, and then actually this might even be where you do early Master Sword. I don't remember if that's in the Twilight or not. I know where you do early Master Sword, I just don't know how to do it. I'd have to look up a video. So I'd say just go to the town first. Because you definitely want to have some kind of... Well, I would say you want to have some kind of sword. Ideally you're getting Master Sword here, but, I mean, doing the skip is awful. You don't do the game without a sword, you just get early Master Sword. You use that throughout the whole game. Skipping this one is only necessary if you're doing a wooden sword only run, or if you're speed running and just avoiding, like, unnecessary time wasting, because you'll get a better sword later anyway.
They came.
Isn't They Came an Action 52 game?
Yes, it is.
I don't even remember which one that is. It's probably one of the 37 space shooters, but, let's see, there's Crazy Shuffle, Beeps and Blips, They Came, and I think, like, Operation Full Moon are all basically the same game. I don't remember.
Okay, so now... I forgot what I'm supposed to do in the town here.
The shield is... Well, there's like... You go to there's like this rock that you go to, and then you do like a Midna jump from that on top of the water wheel to get inside a house.
Okay.
So just... There's like... It's just kind of like this big flat rock on the ground somewhere. I think it's near the beginning.
Near the beginning? Okay. Let's take a look.
Actually, is this the rock? No, I think it's a different one. It's right there, yeah.
Okay.
And she's not letting you do the thing then. Okay.
Alright.
There's also a house that you can just dig into.
Yeah, I do remember that. Let me see if I can figure out which house that is.
It's the one with the pregnant lady. I just don't...
Oh, that's this one over here, I think.
I never remember the layout of this town either. Because I played this on Wii, and I, like, learned the layout from that game. And basically every single playthrough I've done after that has not been on Wii, and yet I never get used to it. It's really stupid. I thought there was a shield in here.
You'd think that if I could come in here, there'd be a reason
Oh no,
for
the
me
shield's
to...
hanging on a wall in the one with the water wheel. The sword, I think, is on the couch, but maybe not until the guy puts it in here.
Oh, okay.
Maybe you have to trigger a different cutscene first.
Alright. Alright. Okay, so we need to do the house with the water wheel, or we need to get...
But yeah, there's a guy up on that thing. He needs to see you and get pissed off, and then, like, that allows you to get on top of the house. I don't know why.
Looks like I need to be up on top of the house just to get him to see me. Like, yo.
Did I see the YouTube Hall of Fame? No, I did not.
About the shield. Hey, how's it going?
Monators.
Okay.
Would I play one of the inevitable shitty open world Mario 64 ROM hacks? I don't know exactly what you mean by that. It sounds kind of interesting.
Okay, you guys will come back out.
But yeah, the guy in the middle on that, like, tower, like, tries to throw a bird at you. I don't know why that's mandatory, though. I think you can, like, go around and hide in the grass, but I don't remember what that accomplishes.
God, that's fucking tiny.
Go by the torch.
By the torch, huh?
I guess the one with the hawk dude.
I mean, I did go by that torch. Like, look. Like, I went by this one, and I went by... Oh, that's the only one near him. I went by this one. He won't do it.
Game, what do you want?
Like, the whole reason I went over to those torches is because I thought maybe he'd see me over there. I have no clue what the game wants. It seems like I'm supposed to do something with these guys, but they're not really cooperating.
I guess the grass behind Maribel. Good camera.
Yeah, camera's being good. Russell. It's good spelling.
Ah.
Now suddenly I bet we can do that. But from where? But how? Now suddenly he notices. Take this fucking owl with you. No, I mean, I know about the shadow. I already knew where to go, dang it. Ow. Out of my way. Nice. This fucking bird. Fine. Before this fucking bird kills me, I'm gonna do that. Okay, need to do something about this guy. This guy.
I think just go to the flat rock and do the jump there. The eagles killed Pecky.
Okay. Alright, let's do it.
Best noise.
Okay, let's jump. Okay, let's do it.
It's funny how much of this game I thought I remembered and then just didn't. I thought we were going to be skipping the beginning of the game, and that did not happen.
Yeah, I'm noticing that this doesn't feel very different. We saved a small amount of time somewhere, I think.
Get up on the table.
Oh.
And here's the part where you sometimes just don't make the jump.
Yeah. Like that. Yeah. Let's try standing back farther. There we go. Okay, so I will be taking that.
Yeah, Monkey Dungeon is still necessary.
So is like Goron Mine's the only thing we're skipping?
Probably.
So what did the gate clip skip, if anything?
The first goat herding, except I think you did
No,
that anyway.
I did that.
It skipped having to do sword training with the kids and getting the wooden sword in general. Which I think actually made it take longer than if you had just gotten it.
That's really dumb. How do I get back out?
I don't remember.
Oh wait, is that a window? Shit. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Woodfall Temple either. It's not good. It's not good!
I'm not sure if the snake thing is still my most viewed video. I know it was at least at one point.
Okay. Let's go steal their shit. But preferably without being spotted. What? No, I don't. No, fuck off.
This is the frog that ruins speedruns.
I can see why.
I like the Forest Temple in Ocarina of Time.
I like the Forest Temple in Ocarina of Time too. It's a unique dungeon. It's pretty cool.
Except the Arbiter's Grounds in this game completely rips it off.
Yeah, it does. That's okay though. Concept wasn't bad. I'm just gonna leave that on the couch then, I guess.
Okay, so doing all this was basically just so you didn't have to do barrier skip.
Which is pretty precise, so I'm guessing this probably
Yeah.
was okay. I wish I didn't have to do it, but even proper speedrunners have a hard time with that glitch, so whatever.
So for anybody who has not watched a speedrun or glitch run of this game, barrier skip is
This fucking guy.
here. Yeah, you get this bokoblin to follow you all the way to the Twilight Wall across the bridge here. And you basically you get it to stand in an incredibly precise location and then do like a jump attack at it in just the right way that you jump over the trigger on the ground that plays the cutscene of you getting sucked into the Twilight, and instead goes to the trigger for a different cutscene. And so it basically lets you, or no, it skips the trigger that basically has Midna bitch at you saying like you need to go get your equipment, and it skips that one and instead lets you get into the Twilight without them. That's what it does. It's really dumb. And yeah, I think we're gonna do EMS. It's just it's not gonna come up for a little bit, but I'll go ahead and pull up the video on here, I guess.
I go through this barrier, right?
Yeah.
Why do they have a story if you can skip the whole thing? Well, so that people who want to know what the story is can choose to not skip it. Unless that was supposed to be a joke. If so, I couldn't. I didn't figure that out. Yeah, I want to go there.
Oh god, this trick sucks. This trick isn't as bad as barrier skip, but it's still irritating. It won't be for a while though.
How do you not know what a sword is?
Can this be skipped? Or do you?
Oh, surprisingly. I never expect it to let me skip stuff that has, like, text boxes.
Okay, so I think we are actually doing tier collecting.
Oh no!
I'm pretty sure
I
you
wanna do it.
I'm pretty sure even in the speedrun of this, you have to get the tiers in all 3 areas.
Really? Fuck.
Because it's the only way to get rid of the Twilight, and you need to get rid of it. Okay, so here basically, in order to trigger the cutscene that you need in order to learn the area of effect attack, you basically just want to kill one of these and then kill a second one to have it roar to bring it to life. And then Midna's like, what are you doing?
You can't do that. You need to do them all at once.
I also recommend spin attacks.
Oh, how do you do that?
Just spin the stick and press A.
Okay, you got it. And then it screeches, and the other two just suddenly find the will to live.
So, go back to Midna.
Wherever the fuck she is.
Other exit.
What?
Okay.
Just hold down B, and I'll expand Dong. Okay, can we get some... No, I didn't realize there was a cooldown on that. Okay, come here. Yeah, dead.
I love the...
Yeah, the music is kind of crazy. Okay, give me that. And this. And this. Okay.
Okay, so you go to the spring, you get the grapevine, and then the beer magazine.
Check. I have to check this cloud. Look for my light. Put it in here. In this grapevine.
Tiers in this area aren't that bad.
No, they aren't. I'm just not looking forward to the later ones.
Yeah, the linear one does kind of blow. Because it's like half the game. And you get to fight Chica at the end.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, basically just go through this as normal. And when you get to the place with the MS, I will let you know.
Okay. You.
Burp.
Come here.
And just for the record, one of the upsides to early
Oops.
Master Sword is not only just having a stronger weapon at the beginning, but also it allows you to freely change between Wolf Link and regular Link at will whenever, which you normally can't do until after Lake Bed.
I didn't realize it lets you do that.
Actually, I don't think it's not until after Arbiter's Grounds.
Yeah, no, that's pretty late. They're in the house, probably.
Yeah, there's like you jump in the window.
Oops. There's one.
Oh, I forgot there's one outside.
Where'd it go? Come here. Come here. Give me your shit. Okay, well, that's probably not it. No, god damn it. I keep confusing Z and X. I don't know how I'm managing to do that.
I haven't had a soft pretzel in forever.
This looks like I meant to climb it.
I don't think you do, actually. I think it's like an open window. I guess it's on the other side. Yeah, it's up here. Just like there's a ledge or something.
I see the ledge, but I don't see...
I mean, like behind you. Like that.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's right here.
okay.
Here is a guy what has hair hoodoo.
Yeah, they are nasty.
Wolf-human hybrid link is the best thing ever. I don't. I forget. I think that's triggered by being a wolf in the Epona running wild scene. Like you have to be in wolf form when that scene triggers. So that'll definitely have to be done when we get there, because it's freaking amazing.
Is that a hard thing to do?
No, it's just it's part of the speedrun route actually.
Oh, okay. Okay.
As the game tries to load Link in his human form while using the wolf model, so it like fucks up really badly.
Double kill.
I think it was in my outro for Conquer, actually. I know I used it in one of my outros, I don't remember exactly which one.
Okay.
You can skip this tunnel, go back. There's a dig spot at the beginning.
Oh.
Put on the senses.
God damn it, every time.
It's like
First, let's
the
get rid of
torch.
this. You said it was where?
By the torch.
Oh. Some nastiness.
In the video that does EMS, it doesn't actually bother collecting the tears here because you have to go through it a second time anyway, but I don't know if that really matters. The area you're heading to is the screen left of this. But
Okay.
You have to go through this one to get it, obviously, so you might as well get the tears.
Now, there's the matter of crossing the thing.
I think there was a jump spot on the end of that bridge, but I didn't... Oh, no, it's right here.
Okay.
I like past nastification. That's a good phrase. Well, we don't want to collect all of them because that'll get you turned back to human form, and you can't do EMS like that. So,
Okay, I will keep that in mind.
like, there's a couple over by the by where the
What the fuck, camera?
cage was anyway, and you're not going to be going all the way over there. So
Oh, that's true. Okay. Alright. That's where I came from. Oh, hello.
But New York is New York in Mexico, and Mexico is Mexico without Florida. What? Mind running that one by me again?
Let's arbitrarily stop it and make me restart it here.
Yeah.
Now let's play some Abe's Odyssey real quick, and then...
But what is Mexico? We just don't know.
I wonder what that could be. I totally didn't have the map to fucking help tell... Oh, they're just underground, okay. Clown. Come here. Come here.
I've never actually seen Dumb and Dumber.
Come here.
I've
Oh,
also
you're not
never
really
seen
missing anything.
I've also never seen Ace Ventura.
Dumb and Dumber is... it's pretty much what it says on the tin. I mean... You know, you might find it fun. I found it funny as a kid. As an adult, I think it's okay-ish. Like, for the purposes of being as stupid a movie as possible, it does a decent
save
job.
state right now, definitely.
Mm-hmm.
So here's basically the gist of what you're going to do. That enemy on the left, you need to get it into a specific position, and you basically are going to do the Midna, like, lock-on energy attack with it in the correct position in order to jump at it, but then land on the wall behind it. And by doing that, you can then basically go out of bounds and get to the Lost Woods. I have a video, and I don't know how to explain it, so I would say just watch the video.
Okay, let's take a look and see what we've got here.
I think you want to line it up with like a root from the tree, and you basically attack it when its arm is up really high. Other than that, I couldn't tell you.
Okay. I see the premise, but that setup was pretty fast.
And once you get up there, there's still further tricks to be had, because you then have to worry about falling through the ground. But
Okay.
when you get up there, you can at least save some.
Okay, so it was like, had you go here. Oh, I fucked that up. Okay, hold on.
Oh! Almost.
Almost. And he's not going to get back up unless I kill one of these two.
I only had one day to live. What would I use that day to do? God, I don't know. I never freaking do anything.
Weed. Okay, no,
I'd say that answer probably depends on, like, where I am in my life. With my current, like, status, I would
Yo.
talk to my family and let them know what's going on and whatnot.
Okay, good.
And,
These guys fucking hurt.
probably, like... This is gonna sound stupid because it shouldn't be a priority of mine, but I would, either, like, write or record myself, going through all my BA3 ideas, just so that is, like, out in public. And I don't know what else. I don't think I would, like, do anything exciting, is the thing. Like, there's no, like,
I fucked
hey,
that
I'm
up.
gonna die, so might as well do this thing I've always wanted to do. Like, I don't really have anything like that.
Yo. I like how I got it the first time and then haven't been able to reproduce that.
Yeah, it's kind of specific. I'll make one last video. God, I don't know. Favorite dinner?
Almost.
Not really sure what that would be. Favorite pasta would be lasagna. That's true. If you could do whatever you wanted, like they never said it had to be something that you could normally do.
Fuck that up. Okay, come here.
They're saying you're doing the attack a little bit too early.
Oh, is that what it is? Oh, you're right.
I remember when watching Rob doing this, he said something about, like, watching the armpit. I don't know what he meant, though.
Like, the camera was really helping me out there.
That one was pretty close.
It was close. Even without the fucking camera, like, being whatsoever cooperative. Dang it!
You might not be in the right spot.
I mean, the video seemed to have me, like, here. Yo! The fuck, dude? You're gonna... Like, yeah, that wasn't even close.
No, I don't really think about death. Like, obviously it'll happen one day, but I feel there's no sense in worrying about it until I'm either at that age or, like, find out that it is imminent. No point in dwelling over it otherwise. I do worry about the day that my grandma's gonna die, though, because she has not been in the greatest health in the past few years, and I know it's gonna happen one day, and it's, I should probably visit my family before it does.
Okay. That was too early.
Well, I mean, it's not. I'm not saying there's like a ticking clock necessarily, but I mean, she's old and not.
I don't really
health, so.
don't really appreciate the fact that his attack can be like different speeds. That's not really helping.
But yeah, let's not talk about death. It's depressing. We could talk about Beanie Babies that are miscategorized, such as the confusion between Iggy with Rainbow's fabric, Rainbow with Iggy's fabric, the like 4 versions of one of those that like changed its tag location from its leg to its spine and then back to its leg again, and then they like gave it a tongue. There's like 6 versions, I don't remember. Saying don't go too far from the
Yeah, I see that.
If you want to look at the video again, you can. So I'm not going to be too much help here. I seem to remember there being like a wall texture you can line up with that is kind of like shaped like his face, like Wolflink's head. I can't really point it out, but like you see how like right there's kind of a on the wall, like above and slightly to the left of you, how it kind of like curves down, kind of like the wolf head.
I
guess.
Like, I honestly
like right
don't.
here. I think you want to line
that?
up with that kind of.
So like this? Or
like sort of. I would say just look at the video again.
okay.
How are the brothers doing? Well, Jonah is in the military. He went through boot camp, and I don't know what he's currently doing. But good for him, I suppose, if that's what he wants to do. I don't know what Jordan or Jeremy are doing at all. I know that Jeremy no longer has a round Carl Pilkington head. And he also grew like 7 feet. And, I know Jenna's living with my mom. And, I mean, she's in high school, but other than that, I don't know what's going on with her. And yeah, I couldn't really say much. I'm not actually sure what branch. I think I want to just say the army, but I don't know if it's like something more specific than that. I have a picture of him on my phone from my mom of him like in the outfit. That does not help me in any particular way. Yeah, U.S. Army, it says on their suit, so I suppose that would be it. Yeah, like, every single one of these kids is, like, ridiculously tall now. I don't understand how.
I can slow down the emulator, but I shouldn't have to.
I'm not gonna post the pic. I'd have to, like, put it on my Google Drive and get the link and all that, and it would take too much effort.
I'm not really sure what's different between what I'm doing and what the video did. It looks about the same to me. Well, this is fucked.
This is unfortunate.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what I'm doing wrong.
Some of his attacks aren't the full arm extension, so it's kind of up to chance. Okay.
Yeah, I've noticed that he's got different attacks, which is really obnoxious. That was probably too early.
Yeah, I think if he does the slow one, then like you just wait until it's as like the arm is as high up as possible, or I don't even know. Okay, no, so it's the fast one.
It's the fast one?
I think so. I think it's the one that swings overhead, and that slow one kind of went in from the side.
That's true.
I could be talking shit.
Talking shit,
I
Carl.
don't want to claim like I know things, but that's just my gut feeling. How old was Jonah during the incident with Black and White? That was in 2011, and I think he was born in 1999, so you do the math.
Oops.
I don't actually know for sure if that was the year. It was either 99 or 2000. Yeah, it was 99. Gotta do the overhead swing and wait a little bit longer than you are. Are we having fun yet?
I've actually tried waiting longer. If I wait slightly longer than what I have been, then he actually hits me before I even before the attack initiates.
Well, keep in mind that the Pokemon Black story was actually a year or two after the Scrap Metal Glove story. So yeah, that kind of shows just...
Shit. See, that's what I mean. Like, I tried waiting a little more, and
shows pancake.
this is probably not happening. Nope.
Let me look at the video and see if I can, like, notice anything.
Oops.
Okay, so... So yeah, they definitely line up with that shape that I put.
Yeah, I saw that. I've been doing that.
And it also looks like they're pushing into the enemy and moving slightly to the left as they do it in order to get the angle to get up. So
Yeah, I noticed that.
I think the
but
problem is, like, you're jumping parallel to the wall. Can I get Joey to say a bite cake at his current edge? I mean, I could probably. voice is like as deep as mine now. Meanwhile, Samus is trying to get up vent shaft with that boost ball. Yeah, pretty much. We're trying to get up on the wall. Because if you can get up on this wall, you can get into the Lost Woods early and get the Master Sword.
Not that I particularly want to do the Lost Woods. I hate the Lost Woods, but that's okay. It's preferable. I would still rather do this than the Goron Mines.
Stupid wind things. Not sure what the context of that was.
I'm honestly just... I need more information on this. I'm not being given sufficient information to know how this works exactly. I feel like it's in some way tied to this animation that the monster's playing, but I don't know in what way, so it's like... I need to know more...
I've gotten this trick before, but I don't remember...
Because, like...
the specifics.
Wolf Link here is not even jumping. Like, I'm not even getting height out of it. I don't know how on my first try I got so close. And now, knowing more about the trick, I'm actually not even getting remotely as close as I used to be.
I wouldn't mind giving it a go a couple times, but then it'll get into that stupid situation where, like, if I get it, I'll feel like an asshole. What age did I start making videos? Like 19, 20, well, videos or commentated videos, because my first one was when I was still in my senior year in high school, so 18, I guess.
I mean, I almost got it once off of this exact save state, so I know it's doable. It's just whatever the setup was that I used before is not the same setup now. Because then I didn't know what I was doing, so I happened across something that worked. And now I think I'm being given information that's, like, incomplete, so I'm trying to...
the original top 20 video does not exist any longer as far as I'm aware. I took it off of YouTube out of fear of copyright strikes, and it was put on a backup site, and then I think the backup site went down. Oh, shit.
Okay, that got me some height. Didn't quite get me on the ledge.
That seemed like a really late attack, so maybe that really is just the key to it. So random.
Okay, I see what it is. I don't need to be moving to the left away from the wall. I need to be moving into him. That's what gives me this boost.
It looks like maybe a little bit of both.
So I think I actually need to start not so close to the wall. Okay, and then do it better than what I just did. Okay. The problem with the fast upper hand swipe is that it's fast.
Yeah. That looked like the slow attack.
It was the slow attack.
It got a lot of height, though.
Yeah, it has been. I haven't had the fast attack get me even close to the ledge once. I have had the slow attack do it. So I'm wondering if, like, the information's wrong.
Yeah, I'm fine with people liking the Big Dipper Ridge. I mean, I enjoyed making the song. I'd rather have people remember me for that than the stupid shiny tentacle thing. I'm just worried that you're gonna make the jump and then slide off again, because that's what seemed to happen the last few times.
Yeah, the first time I think the angle was ever so slightly off, and it made it so that, like, I just couldn't really... There was no way I was gonna... I mean, it might have just been that I kept going and fucked it up, but...
I'm trying to watch the clip again and see if there's anything else I can pull from this.
I mean, there has to be more than just that one guide on it, right? There's got to be more information around.
Probably. Oh, actually the video goes into better detail later on.
Oh, okay.
Fuck. Alright, I mean, I was just listening to it sounds like the positioning here is really important. I think, like, basically, there's the tree root, and then there's the light line on the wall, and you really do want to be lined up exactly with that.
Well, lined up in what way exactly?
Here, let me, get to the clip. It basically just says, like, line up your nose with the highlight.
Okay.
And then I think you basically want to stay put.
Oh, shit, he's
Let the enemy come to you, and then only walk into it when it gets there.
Oops, that was the wrong move.
Like, the problem is the video is actually giving an explanation, but I don't want to be, like, listening to it on stream.
I don't have a problem with that. I fucked up the positioning on that one.
In that case, let's go ahead.
I know it's kind of vague, but the game wasn't really built for you to be able to do EMS, so we kind of have to go with what we got. So go ahead and highlight both of those. Alright, so as the shadow piece comes out of here, you just want to L target him without adjusting your camera, because your camera will auto-adjust to an optimal angle for you to be able to do this trick. And then, right as you L target him, you hold down the B button so Minda can spread her circle of death. That's also part of the camera adjustment. Alright, now the second part of this trick is where he gets to you and you start pushing into him. You start holding forward, so you're just kind of going head to head and pushing him in. You're not going left or right. You're just pushing into him and staying in one spot. Now, as he starts to raise his hand, you want to go over to his left side, because how this trick works is you target his hand when it's raised way up high, and you attack it at that point, so you end up on the ledge there. Now,
I suppose that makes sense.
I mean, honestly, that's pretty much what I've been doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think using the fast attack is going to do it. I think it's got to be the slow one. Like that, but less stupid. What the fuck?
That was a good one. I would actually say it might be worth your while to, like, walk past the enemy and, like, get it to move and then...
I mean, that's why he's over there in the first place, is because I did that.
Okay,
He's in a spot such that... I mean, that's not what I was supposed to do, but...
swing the camera around so that you can make sure you're standing in the right spot, and then maybe do a new save. No, didn't realize you can't do.
Yeah, if I move at all to the left, he'll come to me.
Okay. So yeah, I guess you get into position, just do the target. Yeah, I don't fucking know. Slightly annoying, I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was going to be like this. I don't remember this trick being that annoying. Fuck.
I should bind save state and load state to buttons on the controller.
Oh, that won't hurt.
So having to reach over and hit F1 every time is kind of obnoxious.
Oh my god. You're getting closer at least.
Oops. I hit the wrong...
Swing your camera from side to side. Go, gobble, go, eat the Dario. I am God.
Eh.
Glad to see the stream is still going on, or the attempt at this trick. Because, it could mean either.
I'm getting so close.
We're still waiting on the robot to build up enough energy.
Robot.
Just the attempt at this trick, jeez.
Well, I don't, you know, it seems pretty precise, and I don't fully know all the logistics of how precisely it works, so
Yeah.
it's gonna take a while. Much like, the triple bomb jump to get over the, like, get out of bounds in the elevator room in Torvus Bog.
Okay, save state now. Because you now need to move in a fairly precise way.
Okay,
And I don't know what that way is, so let's pull up the video.
it's over here. It was over there.
I don't think we need dialogue for this. I'm just gonna show you the video and you can watch where he goes. I might have gone too far,
So-
I couldn't tell.
Behind the tree, and then, oh god.
I just know that there's random bits of collision in the floor that are
Okay,
missing.
okay, so it was like, where's the tree? There it is. He went, like, over here, and over here, and then you start going through the ground for no reason, and then you come over here, and then you just kind of, like, you just go through the wall, and there's just a platform here. Oh, fuck you! I guess I went a little too early. How about that? Okay, that was too far.
Maybe do a running jump.
Maybe. Yes. Okay, so now we're here.
Yep, that was the hard part. What the fuck happened there?
Emulator goodness. Oh, there's a sound stone somewhere.
Yeah.
I like how the camera, like, changes its FOV when you do this. It's really weird. Oh, here it is. I don't know where to go.
Do the sound stone.
Oh, you want me to do that? Okay. Okay.
You just hold A.
Okay, so it's, oh, it's the... Shit. It's, I forgot the notes.
If you waggle it up and down the entire time, you can just uncover the notes on the screen, and then you can just do it a second time, seeing where they are. Discount Charlie Brown is Carl Pilkington.
Okay.
I recommend looking him up if you don't know about him, because he's hilarious. Think you can skip this? Now you do it again, but with feeling.
You could skip the first part, but not this one.
If you you know that if people have asked before, then why are you asking? Just curious. But no, I wouldn't want to do a fan meetup. It would be too, like, awkward, I think. Yeah, this is the Prelude of Light. No, this is... No, yeah, this is Prelude of Light. I was getting it confused with Minuet of Forest, but it's not that one.
Take sword in hand and find me. I will find your house.
Now you have the vision to find my house.
Why is it missing an eye anyway?
I also just realized I don't actually know if that was necessary.
What, the soundstone?
Yeah.
I had no clue why we were doing it.
I thought it was. I thought it opened a door, but...
No, I don't think any of the soundstones do such a thing.
Just go in the... Well, no, there is one in the next screen. You just go through here.
Oh.
Like, this is the Lost Woods. You just do this now. Oh yeah, you do need the finishing blow. I guess you can do that from any soundstone. It doesn't have to be that one, but I know there's one in the snowy area that you're forced to do in order to fix the map glitch.
Oops.
I think maybe the speedrun does it better. I'm not sure. When you get to the last note, just shake the stick for no reason.
You motherfuck. I hate this asshole. Hate the Lost Woods. This sucks. Okay. No, none of that. None of that.
I don't know if there's ever a reason to kill these because they just...
No, they just infinitely respawn, but I was just getting them off my back. So. Where'd you fuck off to? Not here. Tell you that much. I know I'm supposed to locate him like a number of times and...
Yeah, you have to find him like 40 goddamn times.
Oh, that was this door just here and I missed it. I hear him. There he is.
I heard that motherfucker has like 40 goddamn dicks.
Can we just burn him? Like, fuck this guy.
It's a discount Skull Kid.
It is discount Skull
Not
Kid.
nearly as good as the actual Skull Kid.
I don't like the actual Skull Kid anyway, so they can both go to hell.
But he is from a good game, though. Therefore, he is good.
Lots of horrible characters are from good games.
What do allow plus deny you want to bet Azelf has a huge cock?
Oh, this is not open yet. I have to locate him first.
Find!
Wait, did that hit me?
Yeah, you've been getting hit.
God damn it!
I assume you can get hearts from the grass and stuff, but still. God, Trophy Thomas, best character.
Oh, I hear him. Let's get rid of this shit. All at once, apparently.
It's the same Skull Kid, really.
You guys stay the fuck away from me, sirs. You know what would be good? Would be if I just actually did the thing. There. I really need to be losing all this health as is necessary. You know what? In fact, I'm not even going to take that.
What's the oddball challenge? Because the worst mission in Nuts and Bolts is the getting the trophy for
You
the
just drop health.
Saucer
You
of
do.
Peril in the space plant
Saucer
level.
of Peril fucking sucks.
Well, the Saucer of Peril in Banjo-Tooie is okay. The Saucer of Peril in Nuts and Bolts fucking blows.
Okay, it's not... This is a dead end. Okay, so it's the other way. And now I can't actually return fire. And now I can't return fire again. This is just a good situation.
Yeah, I'm liking this. The main reason I haven't
Wow.
tried to finish Nuts and Bolts is because I just don't think I'd be able to make it interesting. That and the first half of the game that has been recorded was recorded in garbage quality, and I'd want to redo it, but I wouldn't have anything to say over that either, so... like, I'm fine with it basically being dead. Maybe one day. It's not officially dead, but it might as well be.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna pause and save right here. You guys are gonna come over here. Or they're gonna cease to be. No. Nice miss.
That's debatable that I made Action 52 interesting. I mean, I tried my best, but I frickin' played some of those games for like 30 minutes. Frickin' bits and or not bits and pieces, beeps and blips and Jupiter scope, sharks. I don't think I've made the part with Micro Mike public yet, have I?
I don't know.
Oh, no, I wasn't asking you, but yeah.
Wasn't asking you. Where is... How do I... Oh, I probably have to go in here.
Well, I spent that long on it because I was trying to beat every game, but, like, some of them just go on for entirely too goddamn long. And eventually I just got sick of it and said, screw it. I certainly didn't finish Micro Mike. I tried, but I couldn't do it. I don't think I finished Time Warp Tickers either, just because I got sick of its bullshit.
When are you gonna be done? You dick suck. Hey, buddy.
Oh my god, a giant rock.
God, you're
That was a
ugly.
noise that existed. There was not a billion guests. It was 4 people, including myself.
I was one of them, I think.
Yeah. That was the first time we spoke, I believe.
Was it? Wow. Asshole!
I forget if you have to sneak up on him or... Oh no, you want to attack while he's blowing the horn.
This needs a cutscene. Taking that. You sit there. I'm gonna take care of this mess. Lose all my goddamn health in the process.
Speaking of series is with repetition, when I start Crystal, I'm going to have a lot of time to kill in that series, so... Because I'm going to be playing it at normal speed, since I don't have the Doduo Tower unlocked in Stadium 2. Like, at this point, I might as well just play it on the Game Boy player instead of...
Think there's enough of these? Jesus.
But, that game, I do plan on, like, reviewing every Pokemon as I catch it, so that'll take up time. That'll just be most of the commentary, probably. I mean, who says that I know the glitches in Crystal?
Now we need to do a jumping puzzle.
Yep. Like, I plan on getting all 3 starters, which I hear is harder to do in Crystal than it is in Gold and Silver.
Oops.
I did it in Gold in my file that I have going and have not touched in forever, but I hear the timing is, like, harder. Furret is not a sack of dicks, it is a mustelid. Good song.
Yeah, the wolf howls were perfectly on tune. And that just makes this happen.
So, you gonna try and solve this thing, or should I look up a solution?
I'll try to solve it. Okay, if you say so.
Unknown would be better if it could do things. It needs an ability similar to Wishy-Washi's. You are correct. Otters are mustelids. Or mustelidae, or however you kind of say it. Kid.
Now, if I move left, is he gonna, like, kick my ass?
Probably. You can
Let's
rotate
find out.
without jumping. Yeah.
Okay, it just resets it. Okay. You got it. Okay, well then how about this? Okay, and then... but they go different ways. Okay, well, I can do this. And then... this. They probably won't jump with me if I... Yeah, they don't do that. What happens if I make them jump into each other?
I think they'll bonk into each other and bounce back if you want to try it.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
I know this isn't part of the ideal solution because I don't remember them ever doing that in the speedrun.
No, they don't. Okay, well, here we all are. I forget what the speedrun does. It, like... It does it really fast, though. Okay, well, I'm pretty much back to square one on this, but that's okay.
You can restart the puzzle if you pause.
That's okay. Okay, I can't move left. Can't move that way because he's in the way. If only they wouldn't turn different directions, this would work. I mean, I know how to fix that, though. I just have to do this number.
There is actually one bit of interesting trivia about Stantler. I don't know if I'd be able to bust it out off the top of my head, though. It has something to do with its Japanese name, Odoshishi, being a pun on deer scare, because instead of a thing that scares deer, it's a deer that scares things. That's about all I've got. Anyway, I've got the solution here if you want it.
You go that way. Going this way. Now if I turn this way. Yeah.
It looks like you're pretty much getting it. Oh, that was the wrong one.
So let's see. If I'm facing that way, he faces that way. Okay, now they're both aligned. So now, if I try to... It's not going to let me go this way because he's in my way. This is the setup I need, but I just myself need to be in a different place. Okay, well, I can do that by doing this. I need this guy to get off my ass. And now they're... Okay, now I can move freely all the way over here and not have them fuck with me. So close.
I couldn't tell you if there's a way to recover or not.
That's fine. I'm getting it. This is pretty much what I need.
Oh, yeah, actually. No, go down. Go down another square.
Oh, wait, I'm thinking. Yeah, you're right. I do need to go down another square. And then
Now
I
think
can
you
turn
get this in 2 moves.
left.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, this is the situation I was trying to create. This is the situation I had earlier, but I was, like, physically in my own way.
Okay.
Okay.
So
here
now
we all
break
are.
the game wide open, and
I always forget that this isn't the Temple of Time, but also is. Like, this actually is the Temple of Time, right? Just,
basically.
like, you come back later and you make it exist.
Yeah.
Does this ever happen again throughout the whole game? No. You do that once.
It does happen in DK64 though.
Does it?
The rising platform thing just reminds me of the Mad Jack boss.
Oh, yeah, I guess, but, like, you don't have the, you know... and now I'm just a human. You don't have, like, the things mimicking your motions, and you have to put them in a certain place. There are other games that have done that, though. The sword accepted you as its master. Because it had a choice. Mad Jack would have taken, yeah, probably a little less time. That didn't take me too long to solve. You know, the Zant, the thing that you've not seen yet. Okay, you got it. I'll just stab myself in the forehead with this thing.
Sounds reasonable.
I mean, yeah, I'll help you find that, but I think we need to do a few other things else first.
We gotta find the first set of MacGuffins before we can find the second.
Yeah, we
set.
have to find the first set of the set of MacGuffins which you're wearing. I never understood that.
What's the bone of scone from again?
The bone scone.
All right. So anyway, time to warp back to
You
your
got it.
collecting.
Sounds like fun. Hey, at least now I have a proper weapon.
I think you want to do the other one.
Yeah. I don't know what the hell the thing she's wearing is. What are these things?
Okay. So time to go through the poison swamp again.
Sounds like fun. Yeah, I gotta get those two way at the end, right?
Yeah.
I should have left the ones that were, like, right here. That's what I should have done.
You wouldn't have been able to, because the only way to get past the area with the 3 shadow beasts is to kill them all.
Oh, yeah, you're right. That's right.
Yeah, I think you actually have to go through this area 3 times, because as soon as you collect all the tears, it returns you to the spring, and then you have to go through it again to get to the forest temple.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Skip the tunnel.
Oh. It's probably just faster to run through it, honestly.
We can go human anywhere. The game doesn't care that it's in Twilight. That doesn't, like, make a difference. But Wolf Link running is faster than regular Link, so... For just covering ground, it's best to stay as Wolf.
Plus, I need to do this.
Yeah. Then you get to come back and deal with the fucking monkey.
Yeah, the monkey
That
swinging its
swings
lamp
it
around.
for like 9 days.
Yeah, it takes the most circuitous route through the swamp possible. Just to piss me off.
Could be the fricking alchemist from Spyro 2.
I don't remember the Alchemist in Spyro 2.
Oh, shit.
Nice. Get up, asshole! Now we go through the Forest of Sadness here. And then we play Abe's Odyssey again.
In what way is that playing Abe's Odyssey?
Because that, like, swinging plank, that swinging log reminds me of the swinging boulder traps in the Paramonian Temple. Because they're also supported by, like, a kind of mossy vine-looking thing, and they're doing exactly that. They're just these obstacles just to get in your way and piss you off that don't actually serve a...
Have your revenge on this asshole.
It wasn't really his fault. These guys are just minding their own business. I just kind of came in here and used them to break reality.
So they call me in here.
Ooh, hello.
So I guess you don't have to go through the forest a 3rd time because you can just warp here.
Oh yeah, that is the case. Okay, what you want? Can't skip that very important cutscene. Oi. Oi, oi, Sisaba.
I like Oi Oasis about. That was my wiggly tough.
So wait. But I remember there being a time when you have to use this monkey to get through the swamp.
Yeah, it's right after this.
Yeah, but if I can just warp here, then that's not the case.
Oh.
So something's wrong.
Well, you normally wouldn't have the warping ability because you don't have Master Sword yet.
You can't warp until you get the Master Sword? I
You
thought
can
you
only
could...
warp as Wolf, and you can only be Wolf in Twilight.
Oh, okay. Okay. That's why.
I think the speed run still does the monkey thing, though, so I'm trying to think...
Why it would do that? Well, if it's 100%, maybe there's something in the swamp that needs to be acquired.
No, it wasn't 100%.
No?
I think maybe because the monkey is in the swamp area and you need to get it to the temple. I don't remember. I guess just try warping there and see what happens.
Let's see what to do with. Yeah, no, I see that. Yeah, I see that's very big.
It's just small to do. And it's gone.
Okay. Talk to Midna. Who would ever want to talk to Midna? Let's go to Anfarin
It's
Wood.
more likely than when you play Saria's song and like Navi's like, do you want to talk to Saria? And you're like, no. And it's
What
like,
the
oh, do
fuck?
you want to talk to me instead?
Well, here's a bridge that I need to move. I like how it's just kind of sitting here.
Oh, well, here's this guy.
I haven't save stated in a while. That's a good point. Should do that. Hi. How's it going?
Yeah, you need to be human for it to react to.
I enjoy that. That's good. Okay, well, I can do that. You just go ahead and do this here. Hi.
And then it bites you on the top of the head.
Can I skip this? No.
Anything involving animals is important.
Hello. Can I help you? Okay. Well, fuck you too, man.
Oh no, it's brown.
Yeah, I've heard that this is supposed to be Oot Link. Is there any specific evidence for that, or is it just like, yeah, probably?
It's been confirmed.
Oh, has it? By what?
I think the Hyrule Historia.
Oh, okay. Well, Oot Link sure did get taller.
Apparently. Not just character introductions, but also turning into a wolf and teleporting halfway across the country.
Okay. Finish. Get out of here. You're done. Forget about it.
So this is the only skill that's actually required. Some of the other ones can be useful, but you don't need them.
If you don't get it, what happens?
You can get to the very end of the game and get to the Ganon fight and just not be able to kill him.
That's dumb. That's dumb as hell. Especially since there's nothing forcing you to do this.
There might be something that prevents you from getting there. I don't remember. I don't think there is. So, I'm trying to think what the point of going through the poison swamp is.
I haven't figured that out yet. It might be that I need the monkey in here.
Possibly. You'd think that if they didn't plan for you to warp, that the game would just spawn the monkey here anyway.
Asshole. Oh my god. Getting my ass kicked by this little shit.
That's a good question, actually. I'm thinking.
I think the clockwork eggs are needed in the Pauldron Keep somewhere.
No, I don't think so. Now, to get to Cauldron Keep, you first have to be able to get to the Quagmire, which requires the spring shoes. And you
Yeah.
don't need clockwork eggs for that.
No, you don't.
And then once you're there, you need to... You open the level
You
just
need
with
the
switch,
claw
either.
clamber boots to get up to the Cauldron Keep. In order to
Right.
get claw clamber boots, you need
You
to
just
be
have
able
to get into Grunty Industries, and that doesn't require clockwork. So yeah, other than just getting the 70 jiggies required to fight Grunty, I don't think anything specifically requires them.
dumb as hail. Can't skip this.
I could pose a similar question of getting to Grunty and Banjo-Kazooie without learning the Beak Bomb. I think that there is something that prevents you from doing that. I don't remember what, though. Like, I think it's as simple as, like, bottles coming up and being like, you haven't learned one of my moves, you have to go back and get it.
We should go through Banjo-Tooie and like intentionally skip Clockwork Eggs and see what happens.
I'll do that after my 4E height pad run of Kazooie.
4E height pad.
In which I'll also just try and skip as many moves as possible.
Oh, whoops.
I'm trying to do that.
Can't fight that with a lamp. Wait.
I actually wonder how that would go.
What?
Just playing through Banjo-Kazooie with not learning most of the moves. Like, because unless you use cheat codes to open levels, well, I was gonna say you need 94 jiggies, but that's not true because you can glitch
Shit.
into the final area, so you can skip 25.
So is this dungeon just played straight then?
More or
Other,
less.
other than I know there's a skip where like you can use the Gale boomerang
Oh
to
yeah,
like.
God, there's a lot of shit like that actually. I don't know the route, but yeah, you basically you want to get the boomerang.
Like I know you can jump from one of these bridges to another using it and like skip a bunch of stuff, and I also know that you can use it to. You can use it to.
You can clip into one of these bridges. I think it might be this screen. I'm trying to remember. Well, Beak Bomb is the one that you use while flying. Beak Buster is the ground pound.
How can I follow her when she's not going anywhere?
Okay, so this screen you can't do anything.
No, I can't. But Midna's like, you should follow her. But
I think this was the screen with the first frame made in Escape, actually.
oh, okay,
Oh.
good.
Also, gotta get the land dog while you're here. Well, I did a stream of that myself, where I used cheat codes to open up Rusty Bucket Bay and Click Clock Wood, and glitched through the final Grunty door, so I only collected like 40-something jiggies.
Oops. Hey, asshole. Fuck you.
I think this is just for Uku.
Oh. Well, what the hell's Uku doing there anyway?
Being a creepy hoodoo. Well, this is the room with the land dive. Let's see if you get it.
How do I do it?
You don't, it just happens accidentally.
Oh.
Possibly on this jump.
What are you afraid of? What is your concern? Okay.
Oh, only... Okay.
How to...
Well, wait,
out
if
of
you
water.
if you did a run like that, wouldn't you have to do a shit ton of backtracking though? Because you need like 816 notes or something to get to the final battle. So just getting the necessary amount for previous note doors wouldn't be good enough.
Did it just kill itself? Good. I don't have a key for that. What makes you think I'm going in there? I don't have a key. can't help you there. Here's the boss.
I love that video of the orange skip. That thing is amazing.
Orange skip?
Yeah, it was a video for skipping the final note door in Banjo-Kazooie, and it's right in front of the door. It goes into first person, and then you just hear the Donkey Kong throwing oranges noises, and like they photoshopped a bunch of them in, and they like clipped through the door. It was amazing. There's a chest there. I don't know if it is something useful.
Well, it is something required.
Anything in this room? Not until you have Boomerang.
I could use cookies. I think I'm out of them though.
And cookies do sound good.
Don't you tell me what I can and can't skip. Don't make me come over there. Alright, let's go. What you trying to show me? What's so important is behind this door? Nothing. Nothing important.
Does anybody remember offhand which Banjo stream I have on my channel? Because I streamed the game on 3 or 4 separate occasions. One of them was a dishwasher run, and one of them was a cheat codes doing as few jiggies as possible run. And I don't remember which one made it on.
I didn't get to see the dishwasher run.
I can do the dishwasher run with the fight stick then.
That sounds like fun. How does that work? Oops.
Basically, you just get the dishwasher as early as possible and play through the entire game with it, and it has various very stupid limitations. Because it can't use the wading boots or the running shoes.
How do you take the dishwasher out of Grunty Industries?
Well, no, this is the first Banjo.
Oh, I was thinking of the washing machine from.
Oh yeah, it is a washing. That's right. It's not a dishwasher. But yeah, it's the washing machine just in the first game.
Okay.
But yeah, it like I say, it can't use any of the shoes. It is shorter than Banjo, so it has problems with certain things like breaking the giant egg in Bubbles Loop. I don't remember if you can transform with it. I think you can. It's been a while.
So what level is that from?
Hmm?
What level is the washing machine from?
It's not from any level. It's like a cheat code that you do.
Oh, it's okay.
You have to do a bunch of like moving picture puzzles in Banjo's house, and then
You wanna like come over here?
and then you get the code Wishy Washy Banjo and you put it into the sandcastle.
Okay.
And it has the exact same controls and functionality as regular Banjo, aside from like a few minor quirks.
Can you launch underwear?
No.
Then it's not real.
It's literally just your normal abilities, but with a different model. And
I like this.
Usually makes no sense because you can like Talon Trot and fly. Kazooie just doesn't exist. So, like the Talon Trot is you turn backwards and like lean at a weird angle to which like part of your body sinks through the ground, and then you just kind of like start moving quickly. Like,
Hi, I actually need you. Preferably not dead. In you get.
nope.
Okay, well, I tried.
Oh yeah, that's right. You don't need member tokens. So clearly I will get every Mumbo token anyway, even though there's more than 99 in the game and the counter doesn't go up that high.
These some nasty ass plants. Give me this.
I forget how many Mumbo tokens there are. I think it's like 115 or something.
Not fast enough. Alright. Is there anything of use in this room at the moment? I presume... Can I get up there?
I think you can get somewhere in this room.
Because this thing is below here, but can it reach all the way up here?
No, but you also can't make that jump.
Can't make that jump. Okay.
Did you,
I can go this way, obviously.
I think you just go over there where the vines are.
Think so?
I am
This looks
curious how
suspicious.
that, like, turn into a frog and get the remaining Mumbo tokens thing was supposed to work.
Okay.
I assume the frog would have had the same functionality as the regular banjo. Also, one of the Mumbo tokens in the game is permanently missable, so have fun if you missed that one.
To answer your question, I don't know why there's exploding fucking bugs. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I wanted.
Oh, you're gonna play as 2D, okay. Because everybody loves 2D. Even though she got taken away by the crap characters in video games police, according to Nuts and Bolts.
That's real rich coming out of fucking Nuts and Bolts.
Which introduced such memorable characters as Trophy Thomas and Piddles the Cat. And also the return of Mr. Fit for no reason.
Excuse you, I like Mr. Fit. Actually, that's not true. I don't like Mr. Fit. Mr. Fit can fuck a duck.
I just like how when you're doing the Mr. Fit thing in 2E, it's like the first one is easy, you just get the shoes and come back and do the thing. The second one is ludicrously complicated, in which you have to get a bean, plant it, use Mumbo to grow the bean, and then like get Banjo alone. No, and you have to frickin' hatch a flotus plant. Get Banjo there to pick it up, and then like go across and do all this bullshit. And then the third one is you just get the running shoes. And
Yeah,
run in a
you
straight
just
line.
run in a straight line. That's probably not gonna work. Or actually, no, this should do something. I'm just not sure I'm doing it right.
It should be noted that
There we go.
you do not have to get every monkey in this dungeon if you use the trick to bypass it. I think your main goal is to just get the boomerang and then kind of get to the end. Problem is I don't know where stuff is in the level, so...
Yeah, I don't either.
Because I'm trying to remember if
10 out of 10.
Rob did this fight in the speedrun. He probably did. It's been so long since I've watched one of those.
I am interested in watching such a spud run.
I don't know if he still does this game or not. It's been years.
These plants are dumb.
Well, they are plants.
That is a shiny fucking small key. The rest are made of iron. This one's made of, like, silver.
It's the ice key.
And then it's just made of iron. Good.
Now you can see a nice ice key, which you can have for free.
Now you can see a nice ice keys.
I like the lackluster return of Mr. Patch.
What, Mr. Patch came back?
Yeah.
Was it unimpressive?
Yes.
Was
I
it?
think it was in the stream that you were part of, actually.
I mean, that was a long ass time ago. I don't
Yeah.
remember that shit. Also, I don't know if you knew about it during that stream, but I was actually like dying a slow, painful death.
Oh.
Yeah, I was like dead tired. I had stayed up all the previous night.
Oh.
I just never mentioned it because I wanted to be part of it. So, like, I was falling asleep and stuff and trying very hard not to. I don't know why I remember that fact about it, but not the actual contents of this. Well, probably because I was too tired to pay attention. Okay, so there's a door over here I didn't go through. So what, did Witchy World just have, like, an appearance in that game or something?
No. No, Mr. Patch just came back for
Because I see someone mentioning the Cactus of Strength, and that was also in...
It was part of Banjo Land. Okay, zoom the camera out a bit here.
Oop, that's the opposite.
Do these ever line up?
I don't believe so.
Okay, you can get through this, but it involves merging with the bridge in a very stupid way. You don't want to be on this one. Go back to the main platform. So here's what you do, and also it's worth noting that whenever you talk to Midna and then back out, it resets the timer on this wind, so you can kind of manipulate it a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Basically, from what I remember, you want to stand on the corner of this platform and basically walk into the, like, the leftmost pole. I don't know if it matters which side you're on. I think you want to be on the left, though. Basically, like, you walk into it as it swings around. Like, God, I'd have to look it up. I don't fucking know. Let me find it. Again, I've done it. It's just been a long time.
Oh, I think I see what you're saying. This is so that...
You basically want to get inside the railing of the fence, and then, like, as it swings around, you can kind of make a jump onto the other one. What is this? Twilight Princess, Forest Temple.
Do I need to, like, do a rolling jump, or just... Well, not whatever I need to do, it's not that. It's most certainly not that. In which I collide with nothing. Like this?
Oh, yeah, I guess you did it.
Make a secondary save here.
So, I think you want to be in the middle?
Okay, well, I've got time to get there.
Yeah, because I think from here you can just... Actually... Okay, no, I think from here, can you make the jump? I guess... Alright.
Looked like no.
I think you want to do it in such a way... You basically jump as it's turning.
Oh, okay.
Because there's a point where they're closer together.
Oh, okay.
I don't remember where you have to stand.
No, not like that.
That was pretty much it.
Oops. God damn it, I keep, like,
Yeah,
running
I
off the
enjoy
side.
Nuts and bolts.
Oop, I clipped back in bounds on that one. God damn. Why is it that my first attempt at things is always my best attempt? We're gonna be here for, like, 7 hours. Trying to get me to jump... Oh! Almost!
I remember nothing of that game, honestly. Like,
I don't really either.
my memory of Nuts and Bolts is basically the smell of teriyaki sauce. Teriyaki sauce, springtime air, and Plants vs. Zombies.
What, is there a Plants vs. Zombies section of that game?
No.
I was about to say, how? I think it came out before Plants vs. Zombies.
No, it was. I played the game when we moved to our first apartment in Rockford, and before I had a job. So I basically just kind of didn't really do much, and I played a lot of Plants vs. Zombies. We had teriyaki chicken for dinner a lot of nights, so that's why it always reminds me of that. And I remember playing Nuts and Bolts in the morning, and we just kind of went through that game together.
I don't have the space to run, do a rolling thing is part of the problem here, I think. Also, I think Martin's here.
Yeah. Coming home to an excellent part. Fuck, how do you do this?
I'm not sure. Like, this is close. There's
You
something...
probably have to stand in a different place, but I just don't remember where.
I don't know where else it would be. I mean, these do seem to be the closest part of the bridges here. Like, it's, like, here-ish. Maybe not exactly in the middle, but I'm staying in the middle anyway just to give myself some extra running space. Hello.
You've come
Oh,
in
fuck.
at a great time. Because we don't actually know how to do this trick. So he somehow did merge with the fence. I looked
instantly
away and
I was like, he explained how to do it, and I'm like, oh, okay, that makes sense, and I just kind of did it. But this, which should probably be the easy part, I can't seem to get.
If you point, you don't want to stay facing that way. I think you want to point that way. You're trying to land on the... Oh, no, you're trying to... Okay, you're on that part. Never mind. You're trying to merge with the second one, aren't you?
Well,
No, you don't
I'm
have to
just trying to
merge, you
land
just
on
land
it.
on
I don't
it.
need to merge it with it.
Oh, do a jump slash.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, point that way. And then...
Oop,
No, like point... Stop facing that way. Point that way.
that way?
Yeah, and then you'll roll and then jump slash. Try that.
Okay, perfect, thank you.
the day has been saved.
It took us like 12 years to get EMS. That was good.
Yeah, EMS was some serious bullshit.
You did it then?
Yeah. Here we are. I have the Master
Oh
Sword.
yeah, that's true. I could never do it that well.
It wasn't easy.
I hope you were streaming it. I didn't even notice that.
Yeah.
Well, I have,
You will have to assist us with later parts.
I have to do this again?
I have 2 root
Oh,
beers.
do you? No, that's where you came from, isn't it?
Every single one of our root beers went out today.
No, this is where I came from.
Oh god, do you do it?
Why do I do
Fuck.
this twice?
Is this actually where you go?
This doesn't seem right. I don't
Do
remember
you-
doing this
Do you
twice.
bridge clip twice?
Yeah.
Oh
This
my
one you
God.
have to merge while it's spinning in the second one. Have fun.
I mean, that's what I did for the first one.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for it to decide to reset here.
Yeah, you have to.
Remember, you can use mid to speed up the timer.
Yeah, you can call her out and it'll reset the win.
But I don't want to reset it, right? I want it
Well,
to...
it makes it go faster.
Oh.
You don't have to wait.
That's okay. It's about to switch anyway.
Yeah. So yeah, you just jump on this one and then yeah, you don't have to measure this one.
Hit?
So just
No, not quite.
no, it's fine.
Oh, you don't have to merge with this
I
one?
don't remember. Yeah, I don't think so. You just have to jump at the right time at the end of it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So just call out it and it'll.
How's it going?
You don't have to talk to her. You can just.
Oh. And every time I do that, it spins? That's interesting.
It's kind of weird.
Okay, so then I just kind of... I guess
You
just
just have
stay
to
here
jump
and...
at the right time. Yeah.
Okay.
It's not this turn, though. It's the next one, right?
I don't remember now. It's been a while.
So it looks like here you won't be able to line up, really.
Yeah.
I mean...
Yeah, you'll wait for that one.
Okay.
Didn't.
Thanks, camera. Oops. I need to be facing a different direction is what I needed. Nice. Oops, and I did it again. God, why is it that when I talk to Midna, the camera decides to be horrible?
It's annoying.
I'm like obnoxious as hail. Like, back the fuck up, camera, Jesus. Okay, so the function of me coming over here was...
I think this lets you get boomerang without getting a bunch of extra monkeys.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I mean, like, if I know how a skip works, then I can usually execute it just fine. But the problem is, sometimes it's very difficult to explain how a glitch works. And that's why earlier when we were doing EMS, I was saying, like, I'm probably just missing some information that I need to get how this works. And then sure enough, once I just started playing around with it on my own and finding out, like, mechanically how it worked, I just got it on my own. Oops. Hey, come back here. Hey, hey,
Come
hey.
on, sec, I'll make your bit here.
Huh?
You can come on, sec, I'll make your bit.
I think you need to do that before the boomerang returns.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you gotta put him off balance. There we go. And then you just spin attack. Spin attack his butt.
Okay.
Oh my. I see the mouse cursor selected.
Yeah, it's really hard to spin attack with this. It doesn't seem like a good idea.
Gotcha.
You want to stay out here for a bit?
I have a 10 already tomorrow, so
You have to go in at 10.
2:30.
No.
I have a 10 already.
Good.
Hey, where'd you come from? Get off me. Get off me.
This is some quality music.
And he's dead.
I think this fight is based off number of hits and not amount of HP, actually. I don't remember. There's a bug on your back.
Yeah, what was that bug? Why was there a random mind-controlling bug?
As long as it isn't a bug that makes you live an alternate life. Making some obscure-ass Doctor Who reference. I don't even remember how it went, so never mind. And here's the one time that the boomerang talks to you for no reason.
Someone had to explain how it works.
It didn't explain shit. Okay, maybe it kind of did. So I want to say from here you can basically just gun it straight to the end.
I like this boomerang. I like that at least this boomerang of all the ones... Like, I always like it when Zelda games have unique dungeon items. Like, I don't mind the standard ones, but I always like seeing different, like, interesting mechanics. And, so I'm glad that this boomerang was more than just, it's the boomerang.
Yeah.
Like, you know, Wind Waker, I get the boomerang. It's like, oh, okay. Yeah, that's the boomerang. Now, granted, when I got the boomerang in Wind Waker, I was actually excited because that was the first time I'd played a Zelda which had the boomerang, but... I believe.
You said Wind Waker?
Yeah.
You played that before Ocarina?
Does Ocarina have the boomerang?
Young Link does.
Oh, yeah, that's right. But you hardly ever use the thing.
Yeah, because you become adult right after that level. So it's
Yeah, so that's probably why. I believe I played Oot first. I'm scared of that. Get that shit out. Get
I don't
that
actually
shit
remember if
out
this
of
boss
here.
has, or if this level has a boss key. It probably does.
It does. I know where it is.
Oh, okay.
We saw it earlier.
Oh yeah, I remember that now. I hate this thing.
Oh my god. Why would they do this?
You gotta make sure you know how to do it 3 times.
Yeah, this game has the ball and chain, which is fucking awesome. This game has the spinner, which is fucking awesome. This game has the Dominion Rod, which is cool in concept, but they didn't use it very well. Except for the Temple of Time. That's its one neat usage.
I mean, that's the one time it's used.
That's the second time it's used, excuse you.
But you get it in that level, though.
Or, okay, that's the first time you use it, but there's one other time that you use it.
Oh yeah, for the frickin', like, ancient rune hunting.
Can I just go this way? No, that's not an option. Okay. Okay, you got it. Don't worry. Oops.
That's actually an excellent idea, and I don't remember that being suggested before.
What's an excellent idea?
BA3 should have whiz robes.
I like the idea.
I'm not sure if you need to save this one. Suppose it doesn't take any time, though.
He's here. I'll help.
There is a ruble. Don't mind me, just casually long jumping over the stage.
And leaving. I'm not freeing all the monkeys. They can free themselves. Now, I'll be having none of that.
I'm now randomly reminded of an episode of Rugrats where they were like playing hide and seek or something, and like something's going on, and they abandoned the game, and I think it was like Chucky says like, shouldn't we go find Angelica? And Tommy says she can go find herself. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, it was like really unusual.
Where's da boss? That's da boss right there, I think, right?
Yeah.
So I had to. I was here.
With the water.
I have to go across. This room has the boss key. I have to go that way. Okay.
Yeah, and you don't have to bother with the monkeys because you can just LJ.
Don't have to. Don't have to bother with the monators. However, like learning how to jump with the Gale Boomerang is going to take a little bit, but I don't think it's actually that hard.
It's actually really easy. I'll explain it when you get to this section.
Okay, well, whatever.
I think there's a heart piece in here if you want to take these.
Yeah, it's behind the wall there. I also need a bomb, though, I think, right?
Oh.
I do not believe I have bombs.
There's a bomb.
Oh, there is a bomb.
Why was that not there earlier?
Plot convenience. Specifically to make you have to get the boomerang to do this. It wouldn't make a lot of sense if you just walk into the dungeon and just kind of get a heart piece.
Yeah. Which episode was that? Goatface, I don't remember. I remember Homestar Ruiner fairly well. Oh, okay.
Nice. I came for a heart piece and I got gypped.
Yeah, I remember Homestar Ruiner really well. Played through Strong Baddie at the free like once or twice.
Is that the heart piece?
I think that's the compass.
Excuse me.
Maybe it's enough. Okay, I never actually finished that one. I played it but didn't complete it. I never played episode 2 or never. I never played episode 3 or 4.
This handy tool will never be used.
I do remember that actually. I like the half athlon.
No, I'm not going to use that to find any fucking monkeys. Monkeys can go to hell.
I wouldn't mind a way to have Zelda Classic not randomly drop bombs. It would be nice to control when and where you get those. And back in like 2004 when I planned on making a Banjo-Kazooie quest, I also wanted to disable bombs because they had no place in the game. Like, I'll just make them grenade eggs, I guess, but I mean, they don't really need to be there.
Okay. I wonder, does it matter what the order is here? Like, can I do it frontwards or backwards?
Not sure. You can probably change drop lists in newer versions. Definitely not in 192, though.
Well, the order I picked worked. I don't know if it was considered forward.
2 enemies that give you power bomb ammo. One of them is a zoomer in the tunnel leading from Phazon Mines to Magmore Caverns, and one of them is a different zoomer in Life Grove.
The way the big key looks in this game always reminds me of the way the big fuck-off towers looked in Oblivion. Like, in actually the Oblivion part of it. It says there's a chest in there, but I probably don't need it. Right.
Oh, it's a seedling? My bad.
What's a seedling in Life Grove?
One of the 2 enemies that drops power bomb ammo.
Oh. I will never think of that room as being anything other than just the Life Grove dance.
The home of the Life Grove dance. Which is apparently not necessary.
Nope. As I discovered on my own, just dicking around, and then confirmed by looking it up. I'm surprised no one ever considered trying to not do the whole dance. I thought it was weird that all these motions that were completely irrelevant had in any way anything to do with it.
To be fair, it was discovered before GameCube emulation was a thing, so they didn't really have save state abuse. Probably it was just discovered by accident, and they assumed that the whole thing was needed.
Possibly. Although that seems to me that since you don't have emulators, that makes it all the more important that you have a easier like setup and understanding of the glitch, because like, you know, the way they understood it before, you fuck it up once and then that's fucking it. You gotta restart the whole game. Or not the whole game, but you gotta restart the system.
So here's how the LJA works.
I think I have to do it over here, right?
Nope.
Was it up here?
Yeah. But here's just how it works in general. Basically, you want to just target something
Jump
with
slash
the
as it's
boomerang.
coming back.
It's not specifically as it's coming back, though that is the
Just
easiest way
as
to
it's
do
over
it.
a pit.
Yeah, it has to be over a void. So, you usually you want to target something that will give you a good lineup, and then spam the lock-on button so that you can get into position.
Oops.
And yeah, you're basically just wanting to land on that lowest mushroom. So, I don't think you want to target the mushroom, I think you want to target, like, the branch above it.
Up here?
Probably. And then, yeah, just as soon as you throw it, take the sword out, and then hold L, and then be prepared to just jump when it's over the pit.
I like that the camera made it so I couldn't see. That was good.
It might not need to be that branch. I don't think it really matters what you target. It's mainly just a matter of convenience for the camera.
I probably did it too soon.
Yeah, you want to do it like right as it gets back to.
Oop. What? That was weird. It just kind of wasn't working.
It's because you weren't pointing at anything.
Oh.
It has to be something close enough for it to reach.
Okay, interesting. Well, then that monkey is about to have a bad day.
Probably.
I don't know, that looked pretty good to me. Oh, my angle's off anyway. Any
Maybe-
idea what I'm doing wrong?
I don't know. Try doing it as it's inside the object that you're targeting.
Okay.
'Cause sometimes if it's clipped through something, then that's good enough.
Oops. I don't think I actually even had enough time to do it there.
No, you do. It stays there for quite a while. Just as soon as you throw it, just start mashing B and holding L, and then just...
I did that as fast as I could. That was as fast as I had. Do I need to not be
This-
L targeting? Is that why?
I thought you had to be.
Well, like,
Maybe
usually
not.
when I see people do it, Link just takes out the sword. He doesn't do that, like, thrust forward like he's doing for me.
Okay, maybe not then.
Like that, and then...
Yeah, maybe you don't
Mm.
actually hold L. Maybe you just take out the sword and just...
But don't you need to hold L to do a jump slash?
Maybe not if the boomerang's coming back. Like, I don't... It's been so long, I don't remember the buttons.
Yeah, no, it doesn't work. You have to be holding L to do the jump
Let me
slash.
try it, I just want to see if I remember how it works.
Okay, well that was dumb. Here you go. Have fun.
What is this button set up? Okay.
It's just that B and X are backwards, that's all.
So this is... Okay. So now let me try that. Reload it. Let me try that without pressing L. I just want to make sure.
Oh, you can jump slash without holding L. Okay, I don't know why it didn't work for me then. Oh, there you go.
So yeah, you want to do it?
Yeah, I do. I need to learn how to do it. So you don't hold L.
Apparently not.
Okay.
That's probably what.
So how do you do a jump slash when not holding L?
Just mash B to get the sword out, and then just press A when it's close to you.
Oh, okay.
I guess it's because like you're still technically locked onto something because you're following the boomerang, so I guess it like considers it being held or something.
Yeah.
All right. Now you basically want to jump slash your way up these mushrooms,
Okay.
and then from the highest one possible, you can jump to the door.
Up this one?
Yeah, just keep going.
Up this one?
Yep. Okay.
Stupid that works.
Now you basically, from what I remember, want to target the door itself or like the top of the door, and I want to say that you jump while it's in the wall.
So how about here?
This is, yeah, it's like definitely save state if you haven't, but
I don't remember if I did.
I don't remember the specifics, but a lot of the stuff with this is not that particular. It's just a matter of making sure you're facing the right way.
Oh, I can't target there.
Try like the corner where like the basically there is good enough, I think.
That was a really short jump.
Try like, can you target that?
The intersection of these two things,
Yeah.
if I can get
Do
it
that,
there.
and then try to jump as it's passing through the wall on the way back.
Okay,
You
well,
got the
yes,
distance,
but
not
with the
the
wrong
direction.
angle.
Yeah, I have to. I'll be back.
I'm going to readjust. Nice. No. Okay. Hmm. Go for it. Okay, yeah, I think the problem is that the boomerang prefers to go to the right, so I'm going to have it go somewhere else. Yeah, my solution's better. I like mine better. What is the code interaction here? What does that mean? Why does jumping toward a tornado give Link the power of flight? It's because, like, I don't know why it specifically has to be over a void, but like when you do a jump slash, when you're targeted like this, like it's implicit. Like when I'm not locked onto anything, the game kind of has this vague, or no, it's a specific spot in front of Link that you're basically implicitly locked onto. Like, I'm locked onto nothing, but I actually am locked onto a spot, and it's a position in front of Link. So when I jump slash, he moves to that spot. When you're targeting something specific, is there something I can target here? Anything at all? No? No. Okay, I can't show it, but when you target something specific, you know, it gives you that aiming reticle. And when you jump slash there, instead of doing this constant distance that he's moving, he'll actually move a little farther or a little shorter to go to that object, right? And as we discovered, when the Gale Boomerang is out and you do a jump slash, that is considered a targeted object regardless of where it is. So what I think probably, like, the reason it probably has to be done, I bet it doesn't actually have to be done over a void. Like, let's try it. Hold on. I bet it doesn't need to be over a void. That didn't really change. Hold on. Let's try something a little different. No, here, let's try this again. Oh, here, I can target the... whatever, close enough. Yeah, that didn't really change either. How about, Let me save the fact that I'm over here. So if I do it at a farther distance... No. How about if I wait a little bit?
Made the jump and just messing with it? Or...
Yeah, I'm just trying to see the mechanics of how this works. Yeah, it still does. Okay, so like... It doesn't need to be over a pit for it to manipulate that position. Oops. I fucked that one up. Like, that jump I just did is farther than the normal... than this. It was by, like, a matter of... It was like 1.5 times more, maybe? So, like, it's just that the Gale Boomerang messes with, or it's considered a locked-on target and you jump to it. And it probably also has something to do with the velocity of the thing that you're locked onto. Like, if you're locked onto something that's moving, Link won't attack the spot where the thing was, it'll attack the spot where it's going to be, right? So it's probably a combination of those two things causing it to... Because the Gale Boomerang, when it's coming back to you, is moving pretty fast. Okay, I would like to scoop this. How do I scoop this? I don't have a bottle. No, I do have a bottle.
What is it? Shoe jelly?
It's milk.
No, I mean, like... What
Oh, it's a fairy.
Fairies are extremely rare in this game.
Okay, then I'd better dump this milk.
Well, you don't want to have it hold bee larva.
I'm taking that. Okay. I probably don't need this thing on my hotbar, though. I guess, I mean, I don't think I really need anything else for the fight, but I'll just put the lantern back, I guess, whatever. Let's do the boss. What you got there?
Ice and cream.
Bullshit. I want ice cream. That couldn't skip that, but could skip this. Okay. I don't actually remember how to boss, but I'm sure I'll figure it out.
Target the bomb leg and then target the mouth.
Oh, with the... Okay, nice. Okay. And then, like that.
Well, like...
No.
Like, don't actually Z-target it. Just take out the boomerang, point at the thing, and then, like, make two different targets.
That's not gonna work. No, get this away from me! Okay, so I'm gonna stand here where you guys can't really reach me, and I'm gonna do this. Here, have that.
I like the 2 a.m. ice cream. It was back when I had friends.
We sure haven't done that in a while, but at the same time, it was going to get ice cream in downtown Dallas at 2 a.m.
Yeah.
Like, what? Who does that?
Allie, apparently.
Okay. Why do you have an eyeball in your mouth where it's likely to get punctured by your teeth? That seems like a poor design.
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay, if you say so. Go for it, Luigi. Okay. Oh, that's a lamp.
These aren't my lamps.
These have faces of evil. Are you, like, even aiming at me? Like, that was nowhere near me. Leech Life used to have 20 power, but it doesn't anymore. Now Leech Life is actually good. Okay, no, I want this to go the other way, actually. Okay, fine. The game fucked up. Totally wasn't me, it was the game. Actually, can I can target that. Well, too late. Okay, go for it. I like how I can just kind of stand back here where it's safe and do this. I don't really have to deal with the boss's shit, like, at all. Okay. I forgot that I have the Master Sword. I was like, why is this fight going so fast? That's nasty. And then it dropped its eye. Like, ew.
So not only was its eye in its mouth, but its heart was in its eye in its mouth.
And then it explodes into stately tetrahedrons.
I reached A class in the ranking. You got a reward, 1 level up. You received 4 mega speed ups.
Here's
You received 10 raise max levels.
Yes.
Holy shit. Okay, I'm happy with that. And what event stages do we have this week? Winking Charmander, which I don't need. Veltal, which I don't need.
There, she has not said a single line which didn't have some red text in it. Oh, there's... Okay, that's the first one.
Don't need Thunderous. Already did the Safari. Don't fucking want to do the Latios escalation battle, but I probably will. Don't need Celebi. Don't need Wobbuffet. Don't need Regirock. Don't need Golem. Or Alolan Marowak. Or Pirouette Meloetta. Okay. So a bunch of nothing. How many stages is this Latios thing? 200? God, fuck.
Oh, yeah!
These are grabs.
Okay. Why is it that, if we're skipping Goron Mines, why is it we even have to do the Goron, like, the
tiers?
The tiers,
Because
yeah.
you need to go over there anyway. The normal game progression is to, like, get the Iron Boots. Well, let's see. To do Goron Mines, you first need the Iron Boots. To get the Iron Boots, you need to get them from Mayor Bow, which you learn about from trying to go to Goron Mines and finding out that you can't. And then that's when Epona shows up. And we
then
need
a
the Iron
meteor
Boots,
shows
I
up.
think.
I would assume we need the Iron Boots? That sounds like a good thing to have. What's this purple icon?
I don't know. Maybe it's a completed dungeon.
Maybe.
But yeah, I think the answer is basically for the Iron Boots, and because like just that area in general will be used for other stuff later and needs to be non.
So I'm heading this way. You got it. You got it, boss. Well, why was the dungeon like a purple spike ball? Like when you complete a dungeon, why doesn't it make like why is it an icon that makes sense? Why is it that?
This is the wrong way.
Oh, you're right. It is this way.
I think he gives you a key.
Oh, does he? I don't need oil. Yeah, well, maybe your business model
I thought
sucks.
you needed a key to get out.
What was preventing me from leaving earlier? I
Okay.
wonder. Huh. I guess the gate's just gone now. What's this?
This is a side area that has like a hard pace.
This is highly suspicious. How do you move this?
Well, you need bombs.
Oh, that's it? You just blow it up?
Yeah.
Wow. I was expecting...
That's another reason you have to have Kakariko Village fixed bombs.
What is Kakariko Village fix? Oh, is it part of the... Is it part of the Goron Mines area, technically?
Yeah.
Like, okay.
Yeah, it's part of
You just push your dead body
no,
around
it's not
here.
Faron, it's Eldon, that's right. It's a hard piece in that central island thing. I never know how to explain where it is, though.
You mean this?
Yeah. Like, you get it out of a tree with the boomerang, but I can never remember where it is.
Can I actually get up there?
No, you just use the boomerang.
Oops. Just trying to fucking put the lamp away. I need to stop, like, I need to not have the fucking lamp on my hotbar. I'm gonna use all my oil. Let's see. Doesn't appear to be that tree.
So I'm going to be using this song for the first overworld area in BA3, and it should be noted that the midis I've found of this song are slightly lacking, because I found 5 of them, and I think 3 of them are missing a part of the song that I like, and the other 2 are just kind of low quality. I think a hard piece is up here. I don't fucking remember where it is.
If it is, I'm not seeing it.
It does a good job of blending in somehow. I swear it's on this island.
Shit.
I guess I can look it up. South. Yeah, it's South Littlefield.
Oh, hello. Gentlemen. Dead as shit. What the fuck? Who are you? Hey. Hey. Where'd you go? Link can't look up. It's not that. I can tell you one thing.
How many hearts do you have right now?
4.
Well, I mean, like, how many pieces?
2.
Looks like there was... Did you get one from the temple?
No.
Okay, then.
Would have been nice.
It's listing this one as number 4. Not sure how you have 2, because 2 of them were in the dungeon. Anyway,
I mean, I could be wrong. No, I definitely only have 2.
weird. Oh yeah, we did do stuff out of order. It probably came from somewhere, I don't remember. But, in the portion of Hyrule Field just north of Faron Woods, go straight forward from Faron. You'll come to a rise with 2 Club Baldwin. After defeating them, look at the tree to the north before the bridge. You'll find a piece of heart in its branches.
To the north before the bridge.
This is the picture of the map, so it's like right below the pond.
Okay.
I think it's that raised section.
I mean, it did say that it's the raised section.
Here is a shitty picture, which may be slightly of use, but it's the Wii version, so it's mirrored.
Okay, I think I recognize that. I think that's here. I think that's right up here. With the
Like
the
I
lighting
said, I
right
know
now.
this thing exists,
Jesus.
and I can never fucking find it. Like, the boss baby nay-nayed my ass during the Life Grove dance in Minecraft RP. Excuse me? I'd rather balance an elephant on my ass while singing Old MacDonald.
It said it was on the north. Wait, maybe it's not actually on the plateau, although it kind of looked like it
I
was.
thought it was.
No, it's not. It's in this tree, which is not
Okay.
on the plateau.
That's probably why I can never find it then, because I thought it was in the plateau.
It's to the north of the plateau. I will give you that.
So obviously this is now going to be a 100% run. Gotta get all 60 souls.
Throw you off the fucking windowsill you were born off of.
Best quote.
When this game was new, I thought that this was a pretty good Hyrule overworld. I didn't like that it was just disjointed into sections too much, but oh, I can't go that way.
Yeah, I really like the overall of this game. It's my favorite.
However, I think Breath of the Wild's overworld beats it, but given that game just is its overworld.
True.
Definitely has a lot more in it. This one, overworld's 99% empty. It's a lot of empty space and me rolling around.
20% concentrated pineapple smells.
Pineapple smell. Why not turn into the wolf? Primarily because I forgot I could do it. Normally at this point in the game you can't do that. Oops. I'm sorry, I meant this. And this is just a gate. So,
Oh,
where do I go?
it's to the right.
What, is it that little, like, spike over there?
Yeah, and see, here's the problem is I would have told you that, but once again, I'm remembering the goddamn Wii version for no reason, and I remember Kakariko Village being on that side. You'd think that after having played the GameCube version, after the Wii version, having seen it be played by people like 100 times, and having played the freaking HD version, I would remember this, but I apparently don't.
Can't skip the fucking mailman, he's too important. There's a black wall ahead that blocks the way.
It's racist.
It is racist.
Hate that guy.
Oh. Now instead of me using the lantern against enemies, I will randomly take out the fishing rod at some point. What fucking black wall are you talking about? I don't see a black wall. It's the skybox, you idiot.
Bullish handout.
What are these random nonsense symbols on this anyway?
Just nonsense symbols.
Bunch of nonsense. Like I said, it's the skybox. There's no black wall here. That wall wasn't black anyway, it was orange.
It's black, but with bloom. Which shouldn't be a thing that exists, but it is.
Blooming black.
Blooming onion. Random yawning. Yawns mid-sentence. I mean, I guess people can yawn mid-sentence. Shut up. Alright, well...
What is that, a bottle of wine?
It's a stick.
What is that? Is that a sword hilt?
Yeah. Like I said, it's a stick.
Oh, it is a stick.
Here's, that guy. Young Bad.
Concerned young bad.
I don't know
And
why
learned
I call
the
him
youth's
Colin
scent.
Mockery, other than the kid's name is
But
Colin.
but do I need the youth's scent?
The two Utes.
The two what? The random, like, freezing is pretty good.
Yeah, it's reminding me of the Banjo ROM.
I'm glad that it doesn't seem to, like, really impact anything. It's not often enough to be obnoxious, but...
Hey, it's kids.
Okay, now you're all dead.
And now I get to play random bridge acquire. Random bridge acquire.
Oh yeah, we do have to do that now, don't we? Yeah, because we need it right here.
I like the idea.
That's strange. The bridge is gone.
Large items around. Which you do like...
3 times.
Yeah, pretty much. You do this, you do a different and larger bridge. Then you do the cannon.
Oh, I'm sorry, 4 times.
What was the other one?
You pick up a hot rock and move it to an
yeah.
icy area.
I forgot about that. Just the giant flames.
I forgot about the bigger bridge. The bigger Diger bridge.
Well, it's
Where
a
was the bridge?
dinosaur.
Was it at N Farronwoods?
It was where you did EMS, so yeah.
So, yes.
Lots of dinosaur to do, lots to do, lots of shack, lots of food. When there is, quick, somebody find.
That's what you think. Oh, here it is. Guess we're just gonna move this then.
That's a good observation.
Yeah, it is. It's very odd that it's perfectly intact just over here. That animation looked very mumbo magic-y to me. I don't know why.
It kind of was. Hope this works.
Levitate. 20 motherfuckers in a car. Who just steals an entire wooden bridge?
Thundercleese.
And why?
Well, Thundercleese stole a roof. I don't know if he'd steal a bridge. You wouldn't steal a toaster.
You wouldn't download a toaster. Excuse me, there's still a fence here. Oh, cutscene? Oh, there's a spot I can dig. Huh. What are they doing here?
What are those heads? These are mouses.
Fetuses of evil.
That's how I look at pigeon.
Okay, gentlemen. Let's do this nice and quick and easy.
No.
So far, we're doing none of the above 3 that I recommended. Damn it. These things have the attention span of a small pea.
I would say this is probably my second favorite Zelda.
What would be your first?
Majora's Mask.
I suppose that only makes sense. Do you guys want to, like, come over here? Like, I'm... Okay, you know what? You're just dying. I don't know why I chose to do that when I can just do this. Now, since you two are actually kind of close by, I'm just gonna... You know, if the fucking... If it would do the thing, there you go.
Alright, time to talk to our old buddy here.
I don't want to do this. I really don't. I hate that despite the fact that I can glitch the fuck out of the beginning part of the game, that I still have to do most of the beginning of the game.
The Zelda that I played the most... I'm not sure. It's probably the one I've beaten the most. Because I know when I first got it, I frickin' played through the entire game and 100%ed it like 3 times in a row. Like, I would finish it, and then I would just go through the entire game again immediately afterwards. And that was on the N64 version. When I got the GameCube version, I played through it on that when it came out. And Master Quest. Since then, I've played through it on other occasions a good 4 or 5 times. Plus the 3D version, which I've beaten like 2 or 3 times. Plus Voyager. So yeah, I've beaten that game a shit ton of times. And I usually 100% it whenever I do. So that's probably the one I've played the most, but I would still consider this game superior. So I really do like the overworld in this one a lot. And the overworld's my favorite part of a Zelda game. You'd think that would mean I'd like Breath of the Wild a lot. But it is too much. That's too much, man.
Moderation in everything. Can't just have all of the things. It's weird, because it said that there were 3 bugs in here, and now there's obviously not 3 bugs in here.
They're in the basement.
They're in the basement, huh?
There's a stick. You have to get that and light the candles along the
Oh,
walls.
what in the hell? Oh, this stick. Who built this place? What asshole did this? Also, isn't the basement of this place where the, like, cannon is or whatever?
Yeah, where the shad glitch happened.
We still have to be careful of that, right?
No.
No?
No, shad glitch was because of wooden sword. I don't know why, but that was the only thing that could have possibly triggered it.
Okay. Okay, well. Can these things actually hurt you?
I don't actually remember.
So far, they haven't tried.
I consider this game like using Ocarina of Time as a model and just kind of expanding on it.
I would agree with that. That seems pretty accurate.
It's certainly not like the same game again as people like to claim, but it does take like small like cues from it here and there. But only in the same sense that Oot copied Link to the Past, which is it didn't really.
Oh, have you never seen Twilight Princess before? Yeah, it's Twilight Princess.
The coloring is kind of ugly. It's the same thing with Brawl. This was during their like edgy period.
It is quite an edgy game. I don't mind it though. I actually kind of like it. Asshole. There you go.
First, Nintendo became obsessed with water, then they became obsessed with the edge.
I think the style of this game fits the game very well, actually. I think it's okay. Although there are some things that do look a little strange.
Son, the hedge.
Ow, my hedge. Okay, well, that's it for the graveyard. I presume.
Yeah, there's a lot of dungeons in this one.
I like that. More dungeons is better. That is one of my hang-ups with Majora's Mask. That is a short-ass game. Stop your fucking beeping. Is it in the house? Shit. Can I dig into the house? I
never remember where all the bugs in this place are. They're all over the goddamn place.
I can sneak into the house. Yeah, this game is like it's modeled after Oot, but like many things are anyway. Like Oot established many of the things that were then reused in other games anyway. So like for this one, the setting's very similar, but that's because it's the same place. Like so you would expect that, and even then, it's pretty different for it regardless. Oh, is it just in the corner?
BA3 is for... I don't know. It's like... I say that it has 5 levels, but that's overly simplifying it. It has 4 heart piece levels. Like a level where you progress to the end, beat a boss, get a heart container, and get a MacGuffin, basically. Except the MacGuffins are optional. And then it has like the final Ganon's Castle type place. So it's technically 5 dungeons in that sense, but of those, one of them absolutely does not qualify as a dungeon, even in like a vague sense. One of them is 2 completely separate levels that have basically nothing to do with each other that together act as a level. And like several of them are my like typical multi-level in one thing. So it's like, plus there's gonna be like side areas that don't count. So
it's that over there. What is that?
Yeah, it's technically 5 dungeons, but only by like a weird definition.
Is that the area exit? Oh no, that's probably the
spirit.
Yeah. Majora's Mask may have one of the longest 100%, but like I don't consider the length of a game to be how long it takes to 100% it, because if you went by that definition, then there'd be some games which are definitely very small games that just take for goddamn ever to 100%, and that's unfair and it artificially inflates the metric. So I'm just talking about to beat the game. Like casually.
Let's see. The only Zelda game only released
it's a short fucking game.
I'm trying to think if there's any exceptions to that. I'm not gonna count CDI, obviously. I don't know if BS Zelda should count, but if
Bullshit
it does, then
Zelda.
it would be in there.
Flammable. Well, it's too bad that I can't use my lamp at the moment. Actually, no, wait, I can. Can I? I could use my lamp. Is there a reason for me to? What does the lamp do here?
It's just for a cutscene.
Okay, well, screw that.
Triforce Heroes? Does that count as a proper Zelda game? Yeah, and Link Between Worlds.
There we go. Okay. Very well. Very good, very good.
Also 4 Sword Adventures. But yeah, most of the major ones have had multiple releases.
Okay, I think this one that I'm next to is actually like way up above, right? It's loom above. It's up there.
Probably, I don't...
How do you even get the fuck up there? There's...
Oh, Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks. Those haven't been remade.
Can I...
Those are like actual, proper, quote-unquote...
This looks like something I can do
released
something with, but isn't. Is there a spot I can dig in?
I haven't really been paying attention, but I know you did the one where you go through a hole in the wall. There's one where you break through a window in the side.
I did that.
There's one where you fall through a thatched roof.
I did that.
There's a tower towards the top that you enter and then blow the shit up.
I have not
one
done
I know
that.
you haven't done. The rest of them I'm not really sure.
I'm pretty much just looking at the map markers and going, oh wait, that's that. I don't want to go there. How about up here? Okay, this is different.
Oh yeah, this is the hotel.
Hotel! That's kind of an awkward place for you to be, buddy. I can't... Oh. I can't really,
Nope, that is not how you get that one.
I probably need to burn it.
Will this work? Keep in mind you're not allowed to transform normally.
Yeah, but we're gonna find out. What a bunch of bullshit.
Evidently not. So,
I'm trying to put my fucking lamp away. Get rid of this.
oh god, can you?
This'll do it.
So, in Majora's Mask, you can thaw out the ice-covering eye switches by bomb hovering up to them and dropping hot spring water. But in this game, you can't use the lantern on a fireplace.
Burn down the fucking building.
Also, it is completely necessary that we now soft-lock the game with a bottle.
How do you soft-lock the game with a bottle?
You hit a sign with your sword to break it, and then continue hitting it to break it into tiny pieces. Pick up one of the small pieces, which you can just do for some reason, and then take out a bottle while he's holding it, and the game just freaking hangs.
Okay, that's weird. But why does it hang?
I don't know.
Okay, I just want to leave at this point. Oh wait, nope. Yep, there's something in here.
Oh yeah, that's a hard block. I think it's like I think it's a full proper like abrasive buzzing noise freeze also. Like the freaking tunnel in Metroid Prime that always freezes on me.
I like how I've never had that happen once.
Did it happen to be 3 times in that speedrun?
It might have. I don't remember. Okay, now I want to leave. Oh, hello.
10 rupees go. Oh, I was wrong.
20's not exactly a dramatic improvement. How to do the leave?
I liked the screeching noise that Ocarina of Time would make when you crooked cartridge it. I used to have fun with that. I think you leave the way you came in, up the other set of stairs.
That's not stairs though. That is a ladder.
Can you do a mid jump from the
I can
bench?
do this. Wait, can I do? Yeah.
I feel like porting Wind Waker and Twilight Princess HD to the Switch would be a little bit excessive.
I'd get it. Well, I probably wouldn't get Wind Waker HD because I already have that on Wii U. But I don't have Twilight Princess HD, so I probably would get that.
A port of a port.
So I don't know how I was supposed to get out of there, but that's how I did.
System still doesn't have Virtual Console, does it?
They've been talking about adding it if they haven't already. Yeah, I've only got like 3 or 4 games on the Wii U, which is really a shame. I really like the system.
Speaking of the Switch, when I went to GameStop earlier, I saw that the new Kirby game was out. I didn't realize that it had already
Kirby.
I'm not 100% interested in it, but it is a game that exists.
Okay, so there's the tower that gets blowed the fuck up. How do I get to it? Looks like maybe... I don't know.
Climbing up to that building over there.
That one?
No, to the left.
That one?
No. More. There.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I saw boxes for it at the store. Maybe they were just placeholders. It was a game for the Switch with Kirby on the cover. I assumed it was the new Kirby.
Okay, so apparently there's 2 roofs that you fall through like this. It's weird. Why are these bugs made of electricity?
Because they're Joltics, larger and much less cute relatives. So did you play the Wii version of this game?
No, I did not. I played the GameCube version. I had access to the Wii version, but I did not have a Wii when I had the Wii version, so that went undone.
Yeah, this was the first game I had for it, and I have memories of going through this area specifically very late at night with my grandma sleeping in the same room, and not realizing that you could turn down the speaker on the Wiimote through the menu, and so every time I got to a jumping spot, Midna would do her shitty, like, extremely bit-crushed, shitty speaker laugh, and it got so annoying that I folded up a paper towel into, like, a tiny square, put it over the speaker, and then taped it to the Wiimote.
I feel like I need to get up this building.
Most likely.
I do not know how to get up this building.
Did you climb the riffraff over here? And jump into yonder
Yeah,
window?
I've been in the window.
Maybe there's like a different escape from this building.
I suppose there was. I actually just never noticed this door.
Hell's come my bond shop. It's not done.
Okay, there we go. Now we have a couple things to do up here. We got this, which is just here.
Blow up a building.
Really? We're doing this again?
Doing what?
This. I gotta light this on fire. To escape. The fucking bugs just burn down the building, I guess, because they're assholes.
And we get to relive the movie Scruffy. So just for a little bit of context on that one, I had this random VHS as a kid called Scruffy, which was like this animated dog movie, and the movie basically opens with like this it's like a mother and her puppy, and they're in a house that's basically burning down, and she like tries to escape with the puppy like by carrying it and like climbing out of the chimney in like this extremely dramatic scene, and then she dies. And my like 4-year-old mind has now transformed this scene into like something much more terrifying than it actually was. And so I just have this memory of this being like this extremely like life-ruining scene that I saw, and then I looked it up on YouTube a few years ago, and it wasn't that bad. It was still a little excessive though.
So I'm noticing I'm missing 3.
Yeah.
I'm not liking that.
It's because they're not here in the village.
Yeah, I kind of guessed that. I'm not looking forward to finding out where precisely they are.
They're just on the way. You know, the way.
The way.
The
Terrorist. Okay. Well, which way? That way?
Just north.
There's 2 norths.
No, there's north left, and then there's north.
Oh.
Like north left.
Where does north left go?
North Hyrule Field, I think. Or the area with Bridge of Eldon.
I think that's North Hyrule Field?
No, North Hyrule Field's a different one.
The path's impassable. So let's pass it. I see one dot that actually does exist on the map, and two dots that aren't on the map at all.
It's the dramatic being chased by bats music. And we have another soundstone.
Yeah, but this one we can just ignore, right?
Yeah. Also, there was a bug there.
Yeah, there was. Why is there a bug just on the soundstone? Where'd it go? Shit. Where are you going? Come back here. I don't like the thought of Link putting these bugs in his mouth in order to kill them. Oops. Okay.
I mean, this is the Zelda game in which Link can just eat bugs,
Yeah.
which always grossed me out. I don't know why that's in this.
Pardon me. I like how these map sections feel the need to uncover themselves like one very tiny segment at a time.
I did not realize that the Soundstone melody had lyrics. I know that Pollyanna does.
This isn't Death Mountain, that's Death Mountain up there. This is just some Death Mountain ass crack. Okay, you're dead. I think. Actually, I could get you three all at once, as long as I kill this guy first. Boop. Okay. And you're all dead.
Did not know there was an 8 melody thing for Mother 1. I know absolute jack shit about that game. I know that it exists, that your character is named Ninten, and another one of your party members is named Anna. That the villain is named Gage or something, and just is Gygus, but not. And that there's like a storyline with him being raised by like a woman named Maria. That, I think, is the extent of my knowledge of that game. Googie? Wait, as Nessa's mom calls him. When does that come into play? Is that like a post-game thing? Was that not the way to go?
No, that's where I came from.
Oh yeah, I think it's a Midna jump in a like semi-obscure. Okay, yeah, go over here and it's this bit, I think.
But Get Turnt by Steam.
Yeah, I remember seeing that. The geek. It's weird. I still don't even know if Gygus is the correct way to say it, but that's how I've always said it. It's probably Gigas or something.
No. No.
Yes.
No. Jesus.
Clearly, it should have been spelled ZVYWUX. Zvywox. Which may or may not have been the name of the fictitious video game company that I made a fake website for in high school. Zvywox Interactive, with interactive being spelled with a 1 and a 3.
Yeah, I did it.
Alright, so from what I remember,
What the?
okay.
Oh no!
Shit. I feel like this is not good.
It looks real good though. I don't know about
I don't
that.
remember ever seeing that, and that concerns me. Oh my god. Okay, don't actually skip it, but press start once and see if this is skip. Okay, so he probably just skips this in the speedrun then.
Oh
This
my
is acceptable.
Oh
I'm fine with this.
Sorry, Eldon. I'm kind of spreading my vertices out about space here a little bit.
But are you existing in all places simultaneously and picking up any item in the room?
No, only Samus has that power.
Good fucking god.
Oh my god. I like the one vertical line.
Oh my god. Okay.
Oh, oh yeah.
Jesus.
And they're just like, oh my god, what the hell? What is that? Please go give it a hug. Told you that this fucking mess would come to save us. Oh yeah. We are well met. I don't know if that's a good way to describe this. Gotta see how this plays out. Yeah. Some shit around here is a nightmare.
But why does Bab think he's people? That's what I never understood.
That's some JPEG going on there.
Yeah, a little bit. Meanwhile, here's that. Oh, he developed the triangle.
Don't give me that look. I'm fucking having existential issues over here. And now I'm just fine. So how's it going?
It's pretty great, because usually characters will run away from the wolf.
Yeah, they
But
usually
it
don't
doesn't-
like
I
the...
guess, like, this particular scene
They don't-
isn't programmed to expect you
Yeah,
to
they
happen.
don't realize that I'm a...
Okay, save state right now, because I'm pretty sure there's a part coming up where if you are the wolf, then the game just, like, locks, but I'm not sure where exactly it is.
Well, I know the fix to that. Oh.
But we want to be wolf for the Epona scene, though, because that leads to the glorious cutscene.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, right now I think you're supposed to try to go up to the Goron area and then realize you can't go, and then come back, and then that triggers the Epona scene.
Okay. No, that happened because, like, normally when you leave the Twilight, you get forced to become a human again, but I have the ability to transform between either as I see fit, so the game didn't switch me back. So I just stayed like... it was expecting me to be human.
Okay, I think actually this is the part that locks.
What,
If you
how?
get the Goron to...
Oh,
when
because
you're
it
a
doesn't
wolf.
want me to be a wolf. Okay. Well, I'll just do this then. There, no problem.
Oh, no, it's... Never mind. You have to, like, climb the fence anyway. Unless it lets you do the jump. Kind of curious what's going to happen here.
Pardon me? Ow. Goddamn, sir. You hurt. I'm not actually sure how to... Is this even avoidable?
No.
Okay.
Reload the state. You're not supposed to get past that.
Okay.
This is your way of finding out that you can't go this way, and then when you go back, you cutscene. But yeah, I'm surprised that this worked, but I'm trying to remember what locks up. It might be if you're a wolf when you talk to Mayor Bo. It's something around this section. But anyway, here's the best cutscene. I'm tempted to say even better than the last one. I've seen this one a lot more times,
Hello?
but
His name is Bo. Okay. So we get the Epona cutscene over here, right?
I think so, yeah. Here we go. There's some frickin' gloriousness to be had here.
We're back to a mess of pixels.
And get ready for, you have to, like, input directions here.
Oh, I do? Okay. I like this camera.
Yeah. Press A when it, yeah, okay. And then the follow-up.
I'm just some stuff hovering above the horse.
Oh, God.
Oh, yes.
Okay, this I've not seen. What the fuck?
And then I'm just fine. Can I help you? Okay. Well,
I'm not sure how I never saw that before.
I don't need
because,
Epona, so...
Yeah, I don't know. Okay, yeah, just be careful that, you want to transform before you talk to anybody here.
Okay.
If you tried digging, floating 30 feet above the horse, that does sound like that would be an enjoyable time.
I don't... I can't imagine that it would let you dig while on the horse. Like... Unless it said I could.
I didn't pay attention. I'm now reminded of, doing the swordless link trick in Ocarina of Time and using the hookshot while on the horse, because if you do that and hit something that the hookshot sticks to, you just float. The other end of the hookshot sticks to the object, and you just levitate, and you can just go anywhere on the map. Like, you can just freely fly wherever. And if you ever touch the ground anywhere, you just get stuck.
Your clothes, what happened to you? What do you mean? I'm wearing the same clothes. Oh, is it the tunic? Is that what you're concerned about?
I never understood if this guy just has like a really weird mustache going on, or if there's like a bone through his face.
I think that's a mustache. It looks like a bone, but I think that's a mustache. I have an idea of how you can help. Give me them iron boots.
Got a child's rib through his lip.
That was, those were some strange footsteps you were taking there, sir.
Yeah. And now we get to enjoy a close-up of this man's ass.
Yeah. Welcome to this man's anus. You're not that heavy, Link. Don't pretend like you are. You ain't got nothing. Oh, asshole.
Never was a big fan of this super wrestler.
No, I can't say that I am either.
However, you can slap him, and then he can go, how can he slap?
Clown. And stay out.
But now you do it again. So we get a second shot of the ass.
At least Link has the decency to keep his pants on, goddammit. Yeah, that's what you think, bitch. Whoop. Oh, he slapped me.
How can she slap?
Again. But watch as I turn around on you. Where do you think you're going? You ain't going nowhere but out there. That's how we do it. The secret to beating them had nothing to do with what I just showed you. It is, in fact, some steel-ass boots.
Little did you know that fricking Serenade of Water is intrinsically linked to these boots. One of the many stupid-ass things about the coding of Ocarina of Time.
What was it? Like, if you don't have the iron boots, when you get to that cutscene, you don't get the Serenade?
If the chest contains anything other than the boots, then you don't get the cutscene.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I think we changed it to, like, the Lens of Truth or something.
See, the truly magical thing is not actually the song, it's actually the iron boots that gives you the power of warping. So I need to... Now that I have this, I can...
Actually... You never need to do Goron Mountain. Or
No.
Death Mountain.
I was thinking not.
What you actually do now that you have Epona, and this is good, this is real good, you get to park Epona in front of a fence in Kakariko Gorge and use her to clip through the fence like you did with the boulder at the beginning of the game
Oh.
in order to get to the Great Bridge and glitch the game the fuck out.
Noise. Sounds nice.
And this is also known as the you fucking wanker moment, which was unfortunately lost to time.
Before you explain that, where?
Oh. Is it? It's actually South Hyrule Field. You're going as far left as possible.
Oh, so that little offshoot over there?
Yeah, it's like a bloody, spiky gate, and you just kind of break through the fence.
Okay. So what is the you bloody... or... yeah,
That was the, when we were doing the GameCube versus HD playthrough. Why did it just become black?
I don't know. That was weird.
When we were doing that playthrough, I think it was that play. It was some playthrough of the game. I got the gate clip on my first try, and was met with much disbelief and anger. So, I hope there's horse grass over here.
I did not think of this. I just kind of assumed I'd run into some. Is that horse grass up there?
Can't even get up there. Would be nice if you could have the frickin' call. Too bad you don't get it until the end of the fucking game.
There's gotta be horse grass around here.
That horse call is like one of the worst things about the 100% route of this game because
The fuck is this?
It's just a thing. These things are weird as hell, and when you kill them, I think they turn into worms.
What in the hell?
And you can catch the worms in the bottle and use them for bait.
Okay,
It's incredibly random.
how do
There's a
I...
golden bug. Might as well grab that.
Do I need to not be a wolf, I suppose? Is it gonna fuck off as soon as I do that?
Probably, but you can use the boomerang.
Come here.
And it's gone.
No, I can get it. If he'd stop rolling, I could get it. There we go. I caught a male beetle. I don't know why I bothered to get this, but okay.
And you can use it to get a wallet upgrade. I don't know if that'll ever be useful, but...
Seriously, why is there not a place to summon the
I think
horse?
there's some over here. But yeah, I was starting to say this horse call is like one of the shittiest things about the 100% route because it is the absolute only reason you can't skip the Ilia's memory quest.
That's dumb.
So you have to go through this ridiculous amount of effort just to get this stupid horse call that you get like 90% of the way through the game where it's not even helpful to you anymore. Yeah, try to run over this enemy and see the worms, because I want to make sure I'm not making that up.
Jesus, he's fast. I kind of, There are no worms.
Are you sure about that? You can get off at Bona by holding L and, like, doing a backflip. Yeah, I don't see him here, but I don't remember where it died. I know there is an enemy in this game that turns into worms. I thought it was that one.
Is that worms? Those are something. That's something. Oops. God damn it, I'm right back to doing this shit. There's something here. What is that?
Is it just a pebble?
No, because I don't think it was here before. What is that?
Is it?
I don't have time for this.
What part of the song are you referring to? Because if it's the part that goes like ba 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 ba, that's the part that is not in any of the midis of the song. Alright, you need to like park her parallel to the fence.
Okay.
It's, you usually want to kind of like walk into the corner and then kind of back up into the center of it.
She seems to not want to do that.
If there's like enemies nearby, or if the game thinks there's enemies nearby for no reason, then you can have problems. Make sure there's nothing here.
I can't actually turn the camera. How about this?
That might be good enough. I'm not sure how close it has to be.
How about that?
You want turn a little bit more left. You want to be as parallel as possible. That looks pretty good.
Okay.
So same thing basically.
Is she not in the same... No, she's moving herself.
You might want to actually leave the map and come back. Sometimes this just happens.
Oh, God! She just kind of took off there.
Did you get on from behind?
No.
No, because that's what if you try to get on from behind it immediately goes into like a gallop. Here's another attempt to find the worms. Make sure I'm not just hallucinating these
I
things.
missed him.
my goal to make sure that the worms exist.
I have no interest in this place. Leave me. Oh my god. Get your ass on that horse. I assume I don't need to be going full speed to run over these things.
Probably not. Also, remember this game does have horseback combat. There they
Yeah.
are.
There's a single worm. Weird.
But why, though? Why did they turn into worms?
You got me. Asshole. I was using that.
Alright, well, these things definitely need to die.
I don't actually have a ranged weapon on me at the moment.
Is there any other place you can find worms? I actually don't think there is. You can get like bee larvae, but I don't know about worms though. Maybe from digging as the wolf, I'm not sure. Okay, so kill these assholes.
You just kind of stab the opponent here.
Through my horse here. Okay, will she be calm this time?
Nice, I wanted that.
That looks pretty good to me. Come on now. Alright, so side hop and roll into fence.
Okay.
Basically. Oh, actually, I think you need to roll into the fence to make it shake and then side hop. Otherwise, you can't actually fit in the gap.
Okay. Wow, it doesn't look like I have that kind of time. With Link, like... God, I'm stuck.
No, that's where you want to be. You just want to... When you get in there, you want to keep rolling. It's very imprecise, and if you keep trying, you might get it. Like... It's dumb.
Oh, jeez. Come on, opponent, help me out. Push forward. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Come on.
I
me
remember
out.
this was the
Shit.
end of several speed runs. It's very inconsistent.
Come on. Come on.
Oh, God.
What?
I just remembered you're gonna have to do the King Boblin fight with a bow. Oh, God.
I'm trying to remember what that is.
Do you remember, like, the scene on Elden Bridge where you're, like, riding towards each other and you, like, it's like a jousting thing and you have to hit him off with
Yeah.
the sword? There's, like, a rematch where he has shields and you're supposed to shoot him with the bow.
Okay.
And the way that you do it without the bow is taking out a bomb at exactly
that.
the right time, and yeah.
Come on. Come on.
Yeah, you might want to redo the position on this one. I don't know
Is
if the
opponent just not
direction
close enough, you
matters
think?
that much, but usually what I do is walk into the corner and then, like, just kind of back walk into position, pressing up against the fence as much as possible.
Can't really see.
I forgot about clipping into Water Temple. How do you do that again? Oh, yeah, don't we have to, like, steal a bomb bag? And
Quit
then,
your
like-
bitching.
God, I don't even... How the fuck does that part of the run work?
Okay, that's
I
gotta
remember
do it.
stealing a bomb bag from the Afro lady and doing something with, like, Snow Peak and like going into the level to get the ball and chain and then leaving. God, I remember none of that route.
Okay, well, I didn't really want to get on the horse, but...
Get into Water Temple, get Uku, go to the Afro Lady walk route. Isn't Snowhead or Snow Peak involved at some point also? I don't remember where that comes into play.
Why won't you walk backwards? Come on.
Is it thinking there's invisible enemies again?
I think it just thinks that there's a wall behind it. And there is not. It's just not very well programmed. Fine, I'll walk you forward then. You cock. Come on. Oh, that's okay. Not quite what I had in mind. Oh my.
I found a new Linearu gate clip as Wolf. 10 seconds slower. Let's see what this one is.
Oh, that's where we're going, Linearu?
Yeah. What's the fake bomb bag? Is that the one you get from agreeing to do the like the river thing?
I have no idea what a fake bomb bag is. Okay, how about this? How about a little more forward? Well, I can't really do much about that. This is just what we gotta do. Apparently. This. Do I have her parked so closely that I can't actually get in anymore? I think that's what it is. Oh, well, hitting the gate pushed her a little bit, so that's fine. Okay, I didn't want to get on the horse. No, get off the horse.
What the fuck does this video do? Okay, you need to see this. Because I have no clue what they're doing here. So it's 54 seconds long. I'm paused at like the 40-second part. You didn't miss anything. They're not even at the gate yet.
Turn into a wolf. What the fuck? It was so fast. I think I get the idea.
But I don't know what they did. They just jumped into the fence and it worked.
Yeah, hold on. So let's ditch Epona because she's in the way. And then transform into wolf. So what he did, he was like, okay, we're gonna stand about here. We're gonna look at like in such a way that you can just barely not see that section of the wall anymore. Like her.
It says new Linearu gate clip as Wolf using Epona. But Epona was just in the corner not doing anything.
Yeah, that's not using Epona. I wonder if it's as precise as it appears. I wonder if, like...
Shit. I'm finding a new video here. Let's see. This one does not mention Epona. Okay. Oh.
It wasn't even that hard.
Alright.
It wasn't precise either. I just kind of did it.
So, this is a thing.
The fuck? Oh!
Yeah.
Oh!
Yeah.
What happened?
This area was not loaded, and now you're here.
Oh.
And there's no proper skybox.
What the hell?
There's just a large amount of green. You're about to be seeing that green up close and personal, too.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh! Also, there appears to be no fire.
There should be.
There's not. Get out of here, okay? There's no fire. I wonder if if I actually need to be in a hurry at all.
Not sure. Alright.
Wait, did that not work?
No, it worked. I think. Yeah.
Okay.
And now we're in
Now
Twilight.
we're just here. That's too bad. I liked the other place better.
Oh my god, this fucking game.
What game?
So I forget what this actually... Well, no. Actually, I was going to say I forget what this skipped, but no, I don't. This skipped Goron Mines in its entirety and the first King Bulblin fight.
So we only did that stuff in like around Kakariko to get the iron boots, right?
Pretty much. Alright, see, I think you talk to the clown in order to summon the bird.
Okay. Hey, buddy. That's way too high.
So,
That's a customer.
this enemy here makes a real good noise. Bird glitch? No. What's the bird glitch?
Where's the enemy? I thought he was over here. Oh, there he is.
If you turn into a woman and walk into the water, the fight just ends. Good. Okay.
Okay,
Save
I'll do
some
that.
first just to make sure it doesn't do anything weird, but...
I will do precisely that. I guess because you're not supposed to be able to turn into a human here, right?
Right.
I don't know why walking into the water causes it to end. Okay. Let's not be this anymore. But let's be this.
Make sure the bird follows you.
Oh, okay. Hey, buddy. Come here. No.
This sure is not ending.
No.
I mean, you need to ride this bird anyway, so I'm not
Yeah.
sure.
Here. Oops, god damn it. That didn't do shit.
That does... Yes?
What? Oh.
That was spectacular.
Put that away. This doesn't do dick. You'd think this would do something.
It's not a big program for it.
Okay. Well, I have the slingshot.
I mean, you're not supposed to fight it as human.
Oh, right. Well, can I do this? No? Okay.
You want to just reload the state?
Yeah, probably. Wow. Come here.
Good fight.
Yeah, I'm having a good time.
I will leave it up to you if you want to look at the video. I have to use my iron boots.
Well, I don't even understand how to fight it normally. I don't know why this is being a problem. I mean, I have played and beaten this game before, without much of an issue. I don't understand why I'm having a hard time now. I feel like I need bow and arrow for this, but I can't have that yet. Nor do I think I'll ever have that. What dungeon do you normally get that in?
Get what?
Yeah, if I jump at him, then I just get grabbed.
What you said? Like, what dungeon do you get what at?
Bow and arrow.
Goron Mines.
Oh, okay. So you should have that by now. Well, but you can't be human here.
Right. I love the noise this thing.
You have to dunk yourself under the water with the boots. Okay. That makes a little more sense. What?
Who's gonna fucking see you? The bird?
I guess the clown guy. Is it the bird? It might be the bird. Oh no, there's people over there. How about here? There we go. Then let's take that and do this. And then I do have his attention. And bye-bye. And he just kind of fucked off.
Iron boots on this paper.
And here he is. And he managed to get me anyway. Because apparently the hitbox on his claws is like massive. Mate.
Hagrid, look.
Come here.
Massively.
No, he did follow me. He's right here. Okay, no, I guess not. He fucked off. Hey, asshole.
So if anybody has watched Vinny's stream of this, can I have confirmation if this was the clown in this area was what prompted him talking about the clown stapling his balls? Because that was a good story. And you're probably dead.
Really? Think so? Good. That was just like an inch from there. Good. No.
I think you're supposed to like lead the bird into attacking, and then like when it's close to the ground, you do the like mid energy attack from behind or something.
Oh, the energy attack. I somehow forgot that existed.
Whether James really did take off Snape's pants, Harry never found out. I like that line. Yeah. I remember that bit. We're not going to use magic, Ron ejaculated loudly. One of two uses of the word ejaculated in that series.
So I appear to be under the water, and he, So, thinking probably not. No, no.
Okay, so once the bird goes under the water, the fight ends. That's great. I still don't know how to
I don't see how to get the bird to go under.
I'm gonna go under.
No, I don't need any of these things. Wow, good. Come here. Yo. Wow. I'm getting sick and tired of this.
Culture shock. So, how about this normal part of the game that's just randomly becoming a problem?
My God.
No, I think you wanted to do this. And then, like, when it comes around to grab you, just run out of the way, and I think it stays on the ground for a bit, and you can attack.
Yeah, I guess that's gotta be what it is, because that's not working.
God, this music.
No.
Okay,
I don't know how to do this basic part of the game. I have no clue.
Yeah, it's like I have explanations for glitches and stupid stuff like that. This random fight here that is just a normal part of the game, no idea. I don't remember what
I've never had a problem with this before.
Maybe don't use the energy tag. Maybe just lock on and do a jump when it's on the ground. I don't.
Oh.
It all seems so obvious now.
I mean, I tried that. I tried that several times. It never worked. That was my very first inclination of something to do, was this.
I can do it. I can do it several times.
Good. Alright. Never mind.
I like this bird what has no head.
Yeah, I don't really get what its deal is.
Now we have to do the upstream section.
Yeah.
I don't like that
Like
section.
how I open up my DS and apparently accidentally hit a shoulder button and I just have Midna and the moon.
Yeah, I see that.
And a dragon comes out. And it's scary. Crazy scary. And it's gonna get you. So, not the Twilight version of this area specifically, but
Not avoiding it.
this Zora's River place is probably my favorite area in the game, just visually.
And we're all the way back at the lake. Oh, no, I can just retry. Okay.
This was reused in Galaxy 2 for a minigame about fruit. This was reused in this game for a minigame about fruit.
What?
Yeah,
mean-
you can just... There's a minigame in this where you just fly through this area and pop gigantic watermelon balloons.
How do you do this after the area is no longer Twilight?
You turn into the wolf, stand near the bird grass, and like howl to make it show up. And
That's
then it grabs
weird. Why can it exist in the light world?
you. Well, it's not this particular bird, it's a different bird.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, it's weird. Yeah, I know what you were thinking of. There was a bird race in Galaxy 2 also. The two Mario Galaxies are on my ever-growing list of things that I would like to replay at some point. I don't know when I'll get to them. And here I am just sitting on a timed stage and shuffle for 15 seconds without remembering that I have the game turned on. That was good.
Sections like that are just common in games anyway. Ratchet and Clank 2 has like 5, no, not 5, probably more like 3 sections that are like that. Okay. Yeah, we're still doing this 5 hours later until right now.
Oh, is this the official ending time here?
Yep, this is ending. I have to go to bed soon.
Alright. You have to at least get the excellent scream.
What's that?
Go over to Afro Girl.
Oh,
and,
just the scream that she has for these bugs.
Yeah.
Is this her right here? Yeah. Hi.
Hold the giant afro.
What?
Oh, no, you wander away and it triggers the Shadow Beast. think. Unless that's... Maybe that's in the light world that happens? Yeah, I think it's actually in the light world. Never mind.
Oh, okay. What's the reason for the river running dry again? It's just because the place is frozen, right?
Yeah. Why it's frozen, I'm not sure. The way to solve this problem is to get a several 100-ton rock and just shatter the ice and crush all the Zoras.
Wait, is that even there?
Hmm?
Is that even there, that rock?
It'll be there when you go back.
Okay.
You have to just wander around for a minute and it'll show up.
Okay. Okay, time to be done.
Yeah, I get to do more Action 52 video. Yeah,
Are you gonna stay up and do that?
probably for a little bit.
Okay. Okay, well, it's been fun. We'll continue this the next time I have time to do so. Which might be tomorrow.